Hello, everybody. I'm not late. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit late. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. I hope everybody is doing very well on this Friday. I have a cat who has decided that now is when he wants to be going outside. Thank you very much. So don't be at all surprised if I need to deal with that situation. My apologies for the late start. Hadn't quite managed to resolve the connection issues from Monday, or I thought I had, but it turns out I hadn't. So I had a little bit of issue getting Touch Portal to behave itself, but we're good now. I did start the stream without it. That is the sacrifice I was willing to make for you, chat. I did start the stream without it and hoped that I would be able to fix it. It does seem to be behaving now, but we'll see how we go. I thought about playing something other than Sandrock as well this afternoon, but then I couldn't decide what, so went with the tried and true. We're playing Sandrock. Anyway, speaking of Sandrock, let's see if we can remember what we got up to on Monday. I do know we got started on a quest, a series of quests, perhaps is a better way to put it, where we're learning a little bit more about Logan. So we started that with Elsie wanting to get into Logan's house and see if she could find evidence that he was not the bad guy, even though he has definitely done the things of which he's accused of doing. He's not been subtle about it. We will be following up on that, though. We had a few follow-up quests that we picked up to speak to various NPCs around town, so we will definitely be pursuing that today. What else? As always, we are trying to buy a horse, but we keep spending money on other things, so that's another priority. I don't know. I guess we'll just make up the rest as we go. So let's go over here. There it is. And then we'll load up the game. I have no idea what that opening music sounds like to you guys. Like the grunting, groaning guy is... I wish I could just turn that part off. All right, what have we got in here? We need to find the telescope pieces. We're waiting for a diagram for the kiln. Look for him on the left. Yeah, we haven't found Bogan Jack again. We need to... Those haven't been harvested yet. Build the time capsule. I'm not sure if we can do that yet. Attend the opening ceremony. Oh, yes. We need to talk to Fang. This whole kidnapping thing is just... Arvio, what are you doing? Arvio. All right, we need to harvest some bloodstone as well. For more than one reason, if I remember. Oh, hey, there's Fang. He's right outside. All right, I guess we'll get straight into that then. Can I choose not to talk to him yet? Looks like I can. Let's just check the mailbox. From Mianne. Dear Selfeya, yesterday I got so caught up in the whirlwind of excitement that is gumshoedom that I failed to realise flashing those photos we took all over town could really get us in a lot of trouble. Not to worry, I've stored them safely at home while we think about the next step for our investigation. Keep in touch. Fair enough. From Yan. As mentioned yesterday, we're tasked with reconstructing that water tower. Chi just gave me the diagram, so here we go. Mianne will be assigned the water main and the pump station. Selfeya gets the holding tank, the tower support, and the filtration station, while I'm stuck with the unenviable position of the supervisor. Yep, that's real difficult work, Yan. Furthermore, I saw it fit that I, the president of the Sandrock Commerce Guild, ought to share some words of wisdom and motivation, and to make sure you realise how important it is not to screw up. Now, you know me, I'm pretty much the nicest fellow this side of the Eufaula, but that Matilda, hoo-wee, You don't want to get on her bad side. She cares a lot about this project, so believe me when I say it's in my best interest to give this one your all. P.S. Don't wait. Start now. Our reputation is at stake. Okay, Yen. From Amira. The mysterious man was true to his word and brought me a rare diagram from Walnut Grove for an electric kiln. I consider you to be the best builder in Sandrock. Will you please accept my commission to make one for me? Of course we will. Okay, newspaper articles. Dervish detonates indispensable dispenser of dihydrogen monoxide. That's water. Logan has returned. After some time of relative inactivity, Logan has attacked Sandrock directly in a bold and egregious fashion. The timing of this attack is precise and yet confusing. Does he aim to break our spirits in light of our recent success with the Shonash Bridge? Or perhaps he intends to cripple our economy by maintaining the image to the public that Sandrock is an unsafe place. It's likely that only the capture of Logan by Sandrock authorities will give us the answers we seek. When pressed for comment, Sheriff Justice had this to say on the matter. Yeah, he ain't my friend no more. Justice went on to say that he is in talks with City Hall to increase efforts towards the capture of Logan and his gang, and no doubt they will find a way to take action soon. Reported by Heidi. Death of a water tower. Had it been anywhere else, I would have said the rain had fallen in a torrential downpour, but Sandrock has taught me to treasure every drop, for here water is more precious than power stones. A blast. In a moment my whole world shook. It is hard to put into words the abject terror that accompanies that cacophony of sound. What was happening? All I could see was dust and dryness. That's sand. Was I safe? I felt trapped in the middle of a war zone, the eye of the storm. The calm and the frenzied arrival in equal measure. People screaming, begging for their lives. A lone tumbleweed softly bouncing. A child, lost and alone, cried for her mother. Debris floating peacefully in my sand tea. I saw the silhouette first, then the galloping hooves. A train passed and the whinny rang out like a shrill battle cry. Logan, the fearsome bandit, had struck again. Ernie's world. Chat, I feel like this is a commentary on how little you should believe anything a journalist says ever. Hey, Kick. You're not safe? No, true. How are you? Happy Friday. I mean, we were there for that whole scene. Nobody was screaming. Nobody was begging for their lives. There may have been a lone tumbleweed. There was no child lost and alone crying for her mother. There may have been debris floating in Ernest's santee. So what have we got there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 statements, 3 of which we can outright dispute, 2 of which we're not sure about, but they don't actually really matter. They just got put in there for juxtaposition. And I feel like this is a commentary on the current state of the news media. So, yeah. Be careful believing what you read, even in the news. How's that rock going? Still sandy? Far as I know, it's still sandy. Looks pretty sandy to me. Oh, we're out of water. Hey, man away. Oh, wow, your gift sub's still going. That's awesome. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a decent one. Oops. We need simple circuits, and I don't think we have the means of making them. All right, Arvio's brilliant plan is already in motion, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate that we were not able to talk him out of that. Can I can't make simple circuits, can I? No. Oh, and we need to make chromium steel for that. Shit. I don't have the recipe for it, and I can't get it yet. All right. We got any kind of scrap that might give us that? Advanced mechanical scrap? No. Alright. Did Shanison give you a 12? I didn't know you could do 12-month subs. It's got to have been a 6-month one, surely. personally require everyone in Australia to turn all of their power off at around 3 p.m. Oh dear. Alright, looks like there's some stuff to harvest over here before we go and talk to Fang. Oh, it's a medical trials day as well today. We might plant cactus again if I've got seeds for it. I can plant 2. Alright. What shall we make this third one? Another mountain rose? Sure, why not? Is the coffee ready to be harvested? Yes, fantastic. Okay, let's put some stuff away and then we'll deal with Arvio's brilliant idea. The place you work at has decided it's a good idea to stop production and sell power tomorrow and do maintenance. On a Saturday, I mean, doing maintenance, sure. I don't know where you work, so I don't know what stopping production will do. Selling power, yeah, okay. Alright, Fang. Tell me all about it.
Have you seen X? X. Taken. By who?
Arvio.
Not possible. Shopkeep. A good man. Someone else. X can fly away. Must be someone he knows.
Oh. Man, he's had X since he was a kid. Oh.
Impossible. No. No. How could they find us?
Oh, he's running from someone.
If it's them, what do I do? Have they found us?
You need my help?
X, we're coming.
Oh dear, like Arvio has just trampled all over a bunch of Fang's trauma. Rather than on Monday when there's lots of people, they're going to do it tomorrow while there's no one around. Yeah, that does make sense. Ravens can get up to 40 years old. Wow, okay. Alright, Fang. Let's go. Which way am I supposed to be going, actually? Let's just check I'm following the right blue marker. No, we're supposed to be going this way. Alright. Will you get on the camel with me, Fang? Is that a thing that you will do? Yes. Excellent. Kidnapper with a bag on his head.
Help! Help! Well, all you want, little bird. Your tears only serve as seasoning for the delectable dish you're about to be. Fang! Fang! What the? Your knights in shining armor? Well, get ready to say nighty-night, knights!
Who sent you?
Guffaw! As if someone could ever hope to control the great, bird Nepicus! I must taste all the birds of this world. And I'll destroy anyone who stands in my way.
Everyone.
Let's dance!
Persuade.
Do not try to use your dashing looks and tantalizing words to weasel out of this. If you want your feathered friend back, then you'll have to resort to old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Stop. No fighting.
Hey! Ha! I am beaten! I surrender! You! How? You devilish dervish! How are you so potently powerful?
I don't know. Diet, maybe? I'm not gonna say that.
Ha! How admirable. Well, you'll not get away with this! I'll be back!
Is Arvio gonna suddenly show up?
Help!
I take it you guys were not here for the conclusion of the last stream.
Free! Free at last!
Thank you.
What you talking about, Bird? That's all? Come on, be nice. Sometimes a thank you just isn't enough.
Then, come. Eat with us. Tonight. Bring a friend.
Where's the villain? Let me at him! Curses! How could someone adopt our adorable ex? If I find the treacherous fiend who took him, I promise I will slay him by this hand. For as my father once cried, by thee who take my mortal bird, to the skies I must fly to avenge. Ah!
You. Just now. Your injury. Same as the bird napper. Explain.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Yeah, I'm not lying about this. This was a stupid plan. So, if you weren't here for the stream, or the end of the stream last time, Monday, this is Arvio's plan to prove to Fang that he has friends. And his genius plan was to abduct X, and then help Fang to get X back. Thus, you know, proving our friendship. We tried to talk him out of it, but he was hell-bent on this being the best way to befriend Fang. So here we are, with Arvio's brilliant plan, which, as it turns out, seems to have trodden all over Fang's fears and trauma. So that's not fantastic. Anyway, before we see where this takes us, let me just go and see whether Tux is asking to come inside or is asking to be rescued from the laws of physics. I will be right back. He's fine. He's eating grass, which means he can stay outside until after he's thrown it up again. Is that more like a double agent than a double friend? It's just like, it is such a bad idea. I don't see how this can do anything other than prove the opposite. But anyway, I'm gonna go with telling the truth. But yes, Avron, Fang, X was on board with this plan. He didn't necessarily agree with it in the same way that I didn't, but he agreed to go along with it. So he probably could have got out of that cage. He was just choosing not to.
This was your idea?
Great way of destroying any trust you have. Yes, and Fang is extremely difficult to build trust with, which is exactly why I'm not willing to lie to him now.
Fang, now you know. Fang, I knew you were perceptive, but how did you know it was me already? I don't suppose you've also surmised why I wanted to pull such a scheme?
Kiss and make up. Kiss, kiss. It's okay.
I won't forgive shysters.
Shysters?
Fang, please, let me explain. I never wanted to cause you worry or scare you. I simply wanted to be your friend. But if you're angry, I understand.
We are sorry. We are sorry.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, Arvio, unfortunately, is, in a sense, his heart's in the right place, but he's also incredibly selfish. Which is an interesting two statements. It seems like the two things should conflict with each other. So, yeah. He wants to demonstrate, he wants to build a friendship with Fang, but he's not willing to build it on Fang's terms, is basically what it comes down to. He's not willing to respect Fang's boundaries or Fang's person. So yeah, it's, yeah. Fang could use some friends, that is true. But you can't actually force somebody to be other than they are, and that's what Arvio is trying to do. He's trying to force something rather than just, letting something become. And also, hello, Dendrian. Welcome in. Also, I don't have a DC tonight. He's got a power outage where he is, so I don't have someone to do all the things that need to be done when you wonderful people come and say hi. So let me just do a quick shout out to It's Kick, who is a fabulous streamer I recently discovered, also Australian. I just had a momentary, is he Australian or Kiwi? But no, Australian. And has been playing a number of games that I have enjoyed watching. Medieval Dynasty actually is on my maybe list. So that one has definitely been interesting me. Yes, we have decided to rechristen him It's Bunny instead of It's Kick. Hello, Wanderer. Happy Friday. Also, Dendrian is a fabulous streamer that is well worth a watch. He likes to play his way through games with a bit of plot, bit of story, and is a very chill place to hang out. So, I don't know what you're looking for in a streamer, but both of them are well worth your time. For different reasons. And similar reasons. Yeah. I don't know. I like them. I like them. That should be enough, chat. That should be enough. That's a joke, in case you were wondering. I'm not actually narcissistic. Unlike Mr. Arvio over here. All right, let's see where this is going to go.
You too?
Oh no, now Fang's upset with Axe.
Ex-friend, Coca. Fang, no friend.
Axe! Axe! How could you say that?
X. Go home. Now.
Oh, poor Fang. X, what are you saying?
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Fang,
Enough.
wait! Please, let us explain.
Oh dear.
This... Don't worry. He's got to this point with me a few times, and he's, usually fine the next day. But, wow, no. He was really, really upset this time.
I really want to say this is all your fault, but I actually did go along with it. Like me, the player, I really didn't want to, but there didn't seem to be a way to, short of ignoring the quest marker over his head, there didn't seem to be a way to pursue this quest without following it through, so it is still his fault, that is true. But yeah, instead of going, you're an idiot, Arvio, and throwing up my hands and walking away, I agreed to participate, so I'm going to say, let's give him some space.
Yes, yes. I think that's the best thing we can do. Let's give him some time to cool down. we can apologize when he's in a better mood.
Arvio, apologies only mean something if you are saying, I am sorry that I did this thing and I'm not going to do it again. And I feel like that second part is the part you're missing.
Okay. I'll also admit my plan was pretty crazy.
Yes, we told you that.
Do you think Fang will ever forgive us? I think I'll have to apologize. Perhaps a gift. In any case, thanks for your support. I hope, in the end, we are able to make a difference. Stay in touch.
Right, well, that was just stupid, Arvio, to take away Fang's voice, scare the shit out of him, and think it's going to result in friendship. Fang heartbroken justifiably? Yes. I hate everything about that questline. I did not want to do it, and I hate the fact that there wasn't a way to shut it down. I wonder if we can talk to him. No. Fair enough. I don't know if we're still invited to dinner. Anyway, hi, Wanderer. Did I look at Katie in Meow Meow Land? I did not as yet, but I want to have a look at Draven's VOD. So I will do that. But yes, I saw your message. Now we need to harvest bloodstone, is what we need. So Alice, first of all, you need pets and lovings. Yeah, I find Arvio to be one of those, he's self-involved and also thinks that he knows best, which is a particularly dangerous and potentially harmful combination of traits. Unfortunately. Am I still romancing Pen? I have selected the heart dialogue option for a couple of people, actually. It hasn't really gone much further than that. I think we picked that path for Amira and for Pen. And I think that's all. I don't think there's anybody else that I had this vague idea that maybe there was somebody else that I chose that path with, but I don't think there is. So I actually do want to romance Fang, though. That's where I actually would like to go. But I just kind of want to see where the paths take you, I guess. Amira, Pen, maybe, and Fang if we can get him to not hate us. Yeah. I feel like Fang is a work in progress. Fang takes time to build trust with, which is not helped by Arvio deciding that the best way to make friendship is to destroy any and all trust you have built up to this point. Nia hasn't come back yet? You're disappointed? Oh no! So, did you play to the end of the main plot and then you've been playing off stream? Is that my takeaway from that comment? Amira seems like the best girl, plus a potter knows how to use her hands and other things. True. You haven't played much off stream. I was going to play more Wildflowers off stream and it just hasn't happened. So I get it. I get it. Now we also need to... Oh, you've got enough water? Okay. And I need to buy some water. We need some bloodstone. That's what we need. We need some bloodstone. Although, isn't there some we can put through the ore thing that might give us bloodstone? Yes. So we can do that as well. We are just forever needing bloodstone, so I just feel like that's a good use of stone. How's Final Fantasy? What have you been playing? 9? 10? 9? 8? 7? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? One of them. A number lower than 14. How's that doing? 9. Awesome. I have the 10 remastered on Steam, but I haven't played through it. I tried to play it before I had a controller, and that was a bad plan. It was not remastered for a keyboard and mouse. One more stream. Oh wow. So what are you going to play after that? Well, you don't know yet. I was highly tempted to play something else this stream, but I couldn't decide what. So I just decided to go with Sandrock after all. You need to play 8 and 9. See, the only Final Fantasy I've ever actually played is 14. And I enjoy it a lot. I just didn't enjoy it enough to keep paying $35 a month for the privilege of playing a game that I had bought and paid for. Oh, Against the Storm has fully released. Or is about to fully release. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about starting a new Oni run. I probably will do that soon. I just wasn't sure that it was really what I was in the right headspace for today. Cultivore is also one we need to revisit. I would like to do that on a Sunday stream though. Just so that people who work and so forth have the opportunity to be there from the beginning if they so choose. Just not sure when. I have half a mind to look at doing it next weekend, but I kind of don't want to say that. I know I did just say that, but I don't want to actually say that that's the thing that's definitely going to happen because I'm not sure. Like, not this weekend. Absolutely not this weekend, but possibly next. I'm not sure, though. So, don't put it in your calendars. All right, let's go see if there is anything at this windmill. I realised, though, that I think we played Cult of the Lamb in, like, September. It's been an age. It has been a really long time. It doesn't feel like that. I am indeed playing Played Up tomorrow night. Well, it's tomorrow night for me. I think it's morning for Europeans. Not sure what time it is for Americans. Oh, there we go. There's tomatoes. There's baskets of stuff. Tomatoes and potatoes out of the windmill grinder? What the F, game? What the F? Yes, Napsa, who is a friend of the channel, and many of you are familiar with him, is doing a, what is this? Is that a, oh, that's like the trail of feathers to lead you to X. He is doing a charity stream, and he asked me to join them when they play Played Up. So I'll be streaming with them for about 2 hours, but the stream that they are doing is much longer than that. They're playing 2 or 3 different things. So that'll be fun. You have me open in 2 tabs. Really? I don't think anybody raided me. I hope nobody raided me, because I certainly didn't acknowledge them if they did. Oh, hey! Are you ready to be inside now? One sec, chat. You're gonna close them both off? Well, now I'm just sad. Oh, let's take your harness off too, buddy. You don't need that. There we go. You gonna settle down so chat can say hi? No? No? Not yet? Okay. Alrighty. We have completely missed the Sandapalooza opening ceremony. Let's grab Alice and see if we can run over and join it now. Are you meowing directly into the microphone right now? Is that a thing that's happening? Hmm? Yep, Kick's got a fish. No ads for Kick. Alright, it's nearly 5:30. I very much doubt that we're going to get to see this. Tori's heading back. Oh no, here we go.
Oh, hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh?
Oh, you don't sound thrilled.
Well, this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout.
Tux, can you please stop sitting on my mouse, darling? That's making it very difficult for me. Thank you.
Logan, why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is.
Oh.
Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack. It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though. Maybe once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-good-Nick, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first customer is you now, huh? I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you go. Oh, speaking of Burgess, he wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess. I mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's, but I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
I wonder if that is always the result. I'm not sure what it takes to trigger these quests. So I imagine it's possible to trigger the sand running after the water tower, or, you know, sufficiently before that it doesn't coincide. I don't know. Maybe they are inextricably linked. Today's fish is seafood paella. Shh, it can have fish in it. Today's question of the day is, if you were to start a unit or course of study, what would it be? Some kind of programming language. Okay. What would you want to do with your programming language? What programming language would you learn? All right. Oh, it's a medical trials day as well. I don't imagine we're going to get to do that today. Oh,
Hey
it's
there.
6 p.m. anyway.
Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault. If I just hadn't bothered with that darn survey. Well, I suppose one could blame Logan, as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50. What's more, I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work. Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this. Foresight is not your strong suit. Miguel always says that about me. If it means anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock, well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So, I saved up some money and got you a week-long pass to ride on Catori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mian, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately.
Oh, we're doing that tomorrow.
Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy.
We won't do it today. I do want to run back to the medical trials and see if we can just grab that. Can't remember what time he shuts it down. We'll go here. Take over the world. Maybe formally studying creative writing or political science or history, or maybe even a formal study in political science. Right. You keep finding yourself doing JavaScript and stuff and C#. Yeah, I've been writing in VBA code recently. Yeah, I don't think it's open. Finished for today. I feel like we kind of wasted today. We had many things we could have gotten done today and we just didn't. So that kind of sucks. And I blame Arvio for that completely. He completely wasted our morning. Anyway. Funny story, you became a biochemist so you could learn how to make a sexually transmitted virus that would make stupidity painful and ultimately fatal. Oh no. How much will you sell it for and how does the first person get it? Oh dear. Pretty sure you'd give it out for free. As for how to give it to the first person, it wouldn't be all that difficult. Wow. Darling, what is with this bratty behavior? I'm not enjoying that. It's stream day. We don't do bratty behavior on stream day. What kind of fun would that be? That's no fun for anybody. Hmm? I think if I was going to study something, it would probably be anthropology. Sociology interests me, history interests me, and I feel like anthropology is a bit of both of those things. You have an entire town of stupid people. Oh dear. Okay, so we need some bloodstone sores. We need simple circuits. Okay. What else have we got on our... Nope, this one. Oh, we need to make the kiln. We need to find Bogan Jack. Give Fang some time. Okay. Plan was foiled, and Fang found out everything. He seemed quite upset. So I guess we could have stuck with the plan and not told Fang what it was, but I just... That feels really disingenuous, and I hated everything about it. How can you put honeydew melon and hot wings in the same sentence? How? Some tranquilizer blow darts are the more traditional route. You have a whole country of them. Sadly, you can't just dump it in the water supply. Oh, hey, Meerkat. I think I have some sandworms on me, buddy. Do you want a sandworm? There you go. Whoops. Nope, this one. How much is water going to cost in a town with no water tower? Because I kind of need some. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. I need more simple circuits. Are you kidding? I need to commission the Civil Corps. I don't have time for this shit. Did we find another Mort picture? Is that why there's a quest marker sending me over here? We must have done.
Oh, well, if it isn't...
That's Musa. And email. I'm not sure about the rest of them.
This was Mason's first day as a builder here. One of the cheeriest folk you could have known. Back then, anyhow. Your friend reminded me of him. Mion. Always the first on the scene to lend a hand.
Wow. Really? What happened to him?
And I'd almost forgotten about those two. Email and Lou. That woman there with the glasses, and that fellow wearing a suit next to Theodore.
Okay, that's not Musa then.
They took over running the town at the height of the relic rush. Lou believed with development, Sandrock would figure out ways to overcome its environmental drawbacks. So he did everything he could to push for progress. Sadly, he was mistaken. With all those big machines coming in, along with more and more mouths to feed, the water dried up, and that was the end of it. In his later years, he tried to find a way to keep what was left afloat, but it was too late. He left office a broken man. Same thing happened to Email. For nearly 40 years they fought for this town. But we all have our limits, I suppose.
Yep.
Now, no one in this photo is here anymore.
Oh, okay.
But we have new hope in this town now. We've learned from our past, learned from our mistakes. Sacrifices are sometimes necessary to make progress. Let us hope that the last of our sacrifices have been made. Thank you for finding this. I think there are only a few more. I must say I'm astounded at how fortunate we've been. I hardly expected to see any again. Let me know if any more turn up. And thank you.
You're welcome, Mort. You'd want to use something sexually transmitted so that the next generation is born with it. Ideally, you want it integrated into the germline so that the whole species eventually becomes allergic to stupidity, basically. See, there are different kinds of stupidity. Actual stupidity, I think, is kind of rare. In the same way that actual genius level IQ is kind of rare. Well, when people accuse somebody of being stupid, they don't actually mean that they are stupid. They mean that they are ignorant or uninformed or uneducated. If you're stupid, much like having an high IQ, being a stupid person is someone with a low IQ who has a low capacity for learning and a low capacity for understanding. Ignorance is not having exposed oneself to information, either deliberately or just unknowingly. And being uneducated is sometimes somebody's fault and sometimes society's fault. And we can't go in there. No, so yeah, no, you can't target IQ. IQ is not genetic. As far as I know, I don't believe they've found any indication that there's any genetic predisposition to high or low IQs. Very, very exceptionally intelligent people have come from very humble homes, and exceptional families have produced fucking morons. So, you know. Hi, Banjo. I don't think I've got any fish, buddy. Let's have a look. Do I have anything on me? I don't. Oh, I do actually. Do you want one of these? Oh gosh, that was a waste of a fish for +3. stupid, having or showing a great lack of intelligence or common sense. You'd be happy if we could just get more common sense. See, the key word in common sense is common. It requires a common basis of understanding. And that's not as common as it once was. That foundation where everybody is exposed to the same ideas is just no longer true. You have a larger than normal brain, you must be smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Yes, but basically you use the built-in trigger that people use that causes them to choose to not integrate new information, and you make that choice painful. That reaction is actually regulated into the hypothalamus, and you can link your virus to that reaction and then tie that into the medulla oblongata to induce a physical reaction. Probably best for you to not say how close you got to making said virus. To me, I think it's unrealistic to expect that people should be well-informed and well-educated on every potential topic. It's just not possible for a single individual to be well-informed and educated on every single topic that there is. It's not remotely possible. So I don't think that being ignorant is necessarily something to be faulted. I think that once somebody is made aware of the fact that they are ignorant on a topic and that ignorance is doing harm, if they choose to continue to be ignorant, if they choose not to educate themselves, if they choose to hang on to their biases and their ignorance, that I absolutely can and will blame them for and find completely unacceptable. That's where I differentiate between accidental ignorance, I guess, and malicious ignorance. Willful ignorance, thank you. Yes, that's the word, that's the term. I do get a bit cross with people who get frustrated or angry or vindictive about people being ignorant, because I just think it's unrealistic to expect everybody to know about your particular, and it's usually about a social issue. And the reality is people don't know about subjects they've not been exposed to, and it's unreasonable to expect them to know about your particular pet subject because it's important to you. If a conversation with you is the first time that they have been made aware of it or have been given cause to think about it. And I say that in terms of transgender issues, accessibility issues, illnesses and disabilities and just socioeconomic displacement, slave labor, freaking sweatshops, whatever. There are so many things that we could get upset about, and once we become aware of them, if we know that they are happening in our circle, we absolutely should get upset about them and we should do something about them. It's just, I just get disappointed when people expect that others should already be aware of whatever it is that is important to them, because I just think that's an unrealistic expectation that alienates people rather than gets them on board. Anyway, Selfeya's soapbox is over for today. You didn't make it. Yeah. I'm definitely right about people not being unable to know everything. Yeah, I just think I don't think it's indicative that they think that your particular issue is not of importance. It just hasn't come across their radar yet. That's why you made it work that way. Use the positive feedback mechanism of repeated rejection of information to induce more and more physical reaction. Yeah. Can we get extreme anger to hurt? That would be nice. Mindless violence. Although that's getting a bit Clockwork Orange. We're getting a bit Clockwork Orange. By the time you get to the end of A Clockwork Orange, and if you haven't seen that movie, it was well ahead of its time when it came out, and in many ways it's still ahead of its time. But by the time you get to that end of that movie, you're not actually sure who the bad guys are. It's quite a powerful message. But yeah, what Wanderer's talking about is approaching Clockwork Orange levels of dealing with the situation. Do the best that you can, and when you know better, do better. Yes, Maya Angelou said that. I like it. You're all for people manipulation. Unconscious biases are hard. Unconscious biases are very difficult. You have to have sufficient self-awareness to recognize that you have unconscious biases. And then you have to be willing to roll with it when someone points them out to you and correct it. People tend to be defensive when someone tries to point out that they are approaching a topic from a position of prejudice. Just because we've made prejudice and bias an extremely negative concept, which in one sense it is, but in another sense it's a natural thing. We are exposed to the existing biases and prejudices that the people who raised us have. They kind of instill that in us, and you have to choose to break out of that. You have to choose to acknowledge and recognize and break away from that. And not everybody is put in a position where they can do so. We go for airborne virus that can affect DNA, give it to everyone. You know, in high school, we had an English program. We had to write a play. And my best friend at the time, she and I wrote a play where, and keep in mind that this was in the mid to late 90s. And, you know, so social progress was where it was then. We wrote a play where effectively scientists had discovered that homosexuality was written into the DNA, and they had written a virus to target that gene. And they then released a vaccination program and made it mandatory for everybody to receive a vaccination, which was actually just a delivery mechanism for this virus that was aimed at targeting people with homosexual gene. And I was about 15 or 16 when we wrote that. It's a little bit terrifying how close to reality that was. Not in terms of homosexuality, because we have now made a lot of progress in accepting and embracing the broad range of now recognized sexuality spectrum. Or in some parts of the world we have, and in some parts of the country we more than others. Yeah, the COVID outbreak and the fact that every man and his dog was told to go and get vaccinated. I'm just sitting there going, ooh. Conspiracy theorist in the back of my brain is kicking up a stink. Growing up in the American South, unconscious bias is so amazingly built in. Oh my God, the programming that is done to and on the citizens of the United States is somewhat terrifying as an outside observer. Problem is airborne viruses are incredibly unstable, like COVID and the flu, so they tend to mutate and do stuff they'd rather not. And every mutation tends to be weaker than the last, so it would lose efficacy very quickly. Want to be horrified? It's actually 9 genes, and we know what they are. One of the reasons we have bioethics. Yeah, see, it's terrifying when the reason that something is not done is because people recognize that it is unethical rather than because they simply can't do it, because that means that there is potential for one day someone to decide that ethics be damned, they're doing it anyway. Anyway, I did say I was going to get off the soapbox, and then I didn't. What shall we spend this point on? Chance of refining an item twice does sound nice, although do I get to choose whether I want the second one? Growth of crops sped up. Let's speed up the crops. Let's do that. You might have bioethics, says Kick. Right, good to know. Stay well away from kick. Yeah, exactly, Wanderer. It's there is way too much possibility for someone one day to decide that their reasons are good enough to throw all the ethical questions out with the bathwater. Now, what are we going to do with this spacesuit? All I can do is hope that I will not live to see it. Defense points. All right, let's put this out. Somewhere. How big is it? If we put it out somewhere people can see, we'll get relationship points. So let's stick it here. It can guard our property for us. Did I miss the part when you said taking over the world? That's true, you did. Oh, Nia! I can't believe I managed to finish the whole thing, though. Oh, that was the donut. Right. Simple circuits. Where can we get... I think we have to go ruin diving for simple circuits. And it looks like we need more bronze. So, we're going to have to go to the ruin near here for that. If you take over the world, you need to leave someone like Sal or me in charge, someone who absolutely doesn't want the job and will feel obligated to do it well. Well, don't give it to me. I don't have the breadth of knowledge and experience and understanding to be in a position like that. Give it to Sal. She knows stuff. That was the last message Nia ever sent you? Oh, okay. Well, she hasn't even visited me yet, so interesting. All right, Alice. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. If people don't like it, they can just stop having gay children. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Dear anybody who's just entered the stream, you've missed a whole conversation. Please know we're not actually homophobic assholes in this channel. I should put an ally tag on my streams. Oh dear. Just so people know if they walk into a conversation like that, we're not being serious. Mildly impossible? Just mildly. We're just assholes. Speak for yourself. I'm a sweet and innocent snowflake. I can't even say that with a straight face. I know you can't see my face, but I did not have a straight face.
Howdy! Did you get Mion's letter? Never mind, it's a bit of a chore. Here, check out these puppies. All the photos from yesterday. Yep, I'd probably steer clear of that mailbox of yours for today, but even if you didn't and someone did write you a letter telling you to hold up on the investigation, you'd ignore it, wouldn't ya? 'Cause we made a promise to get to the bottom of all this, didn't we?
She wrote to me yesterday, actually, Elsie.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to take these here photographs to the folk we talked about yesterday and find out what all they know. I'd take care of it myself, but to be honest, I can't rightly stand listening to half the folk around here for more than about a minute and a half. So the responsibility therefore lands squarely on you and your lonesome.
Oh, well, at least she's
honest. With all this here evidence and whatnot, everybody'll have no choice but to spill the beans about what they know. At least, I assume that's how it works. So, you ready?
Sure.
Yeehaw! Knew I could count on you. Once we clear Logan's name, we'll be heroes. Maybe they'll hold a parade for us. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Take your own advice, Elsie.
I gotta get back to the ranch before my pa notices there ain't nobody keeping the Yakmel company. Let's meet up at the Blue Moon once you've got the scoop.
LGBTQ plus friendly, mental health safe haven. Is it a mental health safe haven? Is it though? Because I talk a lot of crap. Cozy villain? What is the cozy villain tag? In many respects, you feel that the first qualification for public office should be they don't want the job. Yeah, but we live in a democracy, or many of us live in a democracy. I'm not going to say we all live in a democracy because we don't. But many of us in the channel right now live in a democracy. And And that means that people have to choose to stand for election, which means that the people we're electing are already the wrong people to be electing to leadership. How the fuck did Mission Impossible survive the apocalypse? How to win friends and influence people survive the apocalypse, Wanderer. Being an arsehole got you a follow. You should be following each other. I want my Venn diagrams to close. Sand running. Will it change the world? Experts say yes. Oh, hang on. Speaking of changing the world, let's have a cat. Oh, that's a bit crooked. What's going on there? There we go. Do we need a bit of zoom? I think we need a bit of zoom. Treats for Tux. Oh, that's right. I changed the alert. I forgot about that. Do you want a treat? Shall we wake him up for a treat, chat? Well, I was reading about positive reinforcement training for cats. And apparently you can do it. But you need to make sure that he is not doing anything that he shouldn't be rewarded for. Is he? A lot of people have asked that. He's not wearing glasses. It's just the way that John has drawn his eyes. And you can kind of see it in this one as well. I did ask, they were originally a thicker, yellower band, and I did ask him to make them smaller because they really looked like glasses in the original draft. Let's give him treats now while he's being a good boy. No, you gotta stay in your bed. You gotta stay in your bed. I gave him treats yesterday in his other bed. I'm trying to train him that treats only happen when he's in his bed. No. Back. Say thanks, Dendrian. You gonna eat the other one or you gonna eat my thumb? Yeah, see? You get treats when you're just lying there doing nothing. Not when you're yelling at me. No yelling. No eating my fingers. Say thanks, Dendrian. Thanks for my treats. I love my treats. There's no more. No more. No, don't get out of your basket. No. Hey, pal. Pal's the one that made the double pounce that I uploaded to be a part of that alert. When I discovered that Twitch had integrated channel point redeems with alerts. You were trying to work out if the cat was fake and just drawn? No, he's very much real. You kind of feel 1984 training cats? There are 4 treats. There are 6. There are 6. You are allowed to redeem that 3 times a stream. So I make sure I have 6 treats with me. He gets 2. Oh no, it was DC that did the double pounce. That's right. How did Tuxthulu? DC is stuck in a blackout. We have no DC. Which is why we're not immediately getting shoutouts for the people we should be getting shoutouts for. And I can't spell. Yes, that's Tuxthulu. That's your one. Pal's another occasional streamer. Dendrian and Kick stream several times a week. Pal streams from time to time. House moving has caused issues. But when he does stream, he's well worth a watch. Don't have direct current. Do we have alternate current instead? Ah, you guys are so funny. DC is out of AC. Ah. Tux, they're so funny. All right. The wheel, fire, the written word, automobiles, rockets, antimatter bombs, back to fire, then automobiles again, etc. These inventions rocked the foundations of the Earth, sending shockwaves and reverberations out from every direction of their inception, vibrating up into the bones of the humans above and below the surface. Innovation strikes like lightning from the heavens, granting mankind access to powers previously thought to be unthinkable. Man cannot help itself but fly closer to the sun, and as long as this innate desire burns inside us, we will continue to reach higher and higher with machinations such as these. Anyway, all of that junk is old oats compared to sand running, the fabulous new invention and pastime from Golden Goose Entertainment that's taking the Free Alliance by storm. Located in fabulous Sandrock, just a bit past the Shonash Canyon Bridge, people from all over are cancelling plans, quitting their jobs, leaving their families, faking their own deaths to rush over to Sandrock, all just to get a peek at the newest and wildest craze this side of the Free Cities and beyond. Hop on a sand runner today and race across the expansive dunes of the desert. What is it that is inspiring such fervour amongst hip and happening folks of all ages? Some say it's the wind in their hair, others say it's the thrills and spills of high-speed sledding, and others still mention it's for the desperate need to find acceptance among their peers. So what are you waiting for? Do whatever it takes to get to Sandrock as soon as possible and try sand running today! You got a new cable for your monitor so it'll work better in the current desk setup, so hopefully you'll stream again this weekend. Yay! Kick is qualified to make electrical jokes. Fair enough. That's awesome news, pal. Question of the day, pottery? Oh, nice. You should do that. That would be fun. Super frustrating having a house full of HDMI cables and having to buy DisplayPort cables. Your second monitor is a TV, you have to use a VGA cable with a DisplayPort adapter. Ouch. Ouch. I had a VGA monitor. I think I gave it to Keridwin. I'm not sure if she still uses it. You baked some dinner rolls earlier. Do I want one? I had so many. Well, not so many, but I had a couple of English muffins, which are not actually English muffins, for lunch, so I'm actually not remotely hungry, particularly for bread products, but thank you. Get a mini HDMI to HDMI to DisplayPort adapter going on at one stage. Oh lord. I think I have a DisplayPort cable because one of my monitors had that option, but I use HDMI as a general rule. Alright. What else can we put through here? Yeah, alright, we'll do that because we're going to need more of that rose quartz stuff. Now, what did I need to refine my greatsword? Oh, bloodstone. Excellent. 12% more damage when facing higher level enemies. Recover 5% of your max HP after defeating an enemy. Damage versus broken monsters increased. Nice. Nice. Okay, does that mean I can now use that instead of the hammer? Acquiring minds want to know. 101 to 13. Oh, wow. Yes, the attack is much, much larger. So we will do that. And we will leave the hammer at home, I guess. Which is a shame, because I do love the hammer. I do love the hammer, chat. One day Selfeya can get a Legato external capture device so I can stream PlayStation and Switch games for Pokemon. Switch games, yes. Pokemon, no. PlayStation, also no. Maybe Horizon. I do want to play the Zelda games though, because they look like a lot of fun. When someone bought his 3 screens, he went, oh look, HDMI port. Turns out you don't know what HDMI looks like when not right next to display ports. Yeah, there is not a lot of difference appearance-wise between the DisplayPort and the HDMI port. That is true. I still have $20 that I think Fundy sent me towards purchasing a Nintendo game, but I have not done so because until I have a capture card, I can't do much with it. Breath of the Wild, you can get a motorcycle. You can make a motorcycle. Can you get a motorcycle? Alright, do you have food? You do. Let's go hand in this commission that we've had for several days. If I can find it. Where am I handing that in? There are way too many orange markers on my map. Where am I handing in the commission? Map. Map. This is a problem. Who's it for? It is for Hugo. Okay. Hugo is
Don't forget to
not
subscribe
here.
to the Tumbleweed Standard and have a nice
Where
day.
might Hugo be? Ah, there we go. Hugo is at home. Oh, in Tears of the Kingdom you can make a motorcycle. In both you get a motorcycle as a quest reward. Nice. I have watched Dendrian play part of both of those games. And Draven as well.
Hey there.
Looks
Hope
lots
the
of fun.
pressure's not getting to you too much. You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh? Well, ain't that cute? I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Alright, tell me about the temple incident.
Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If he had half a mind left at all. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Alright.
What? Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh?
Why are you being so defensive, Hugo? I'm not implying anything. I'm asking a question.
You got a lot of nerve.
You are being unnecessarily defensive. I am noting this fact.
Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up and you're gone. I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in, but I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do, and I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this, so don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing ya.
You fill me with positivity, Hugo.
Thank you.
You like music? You know any Jingo Rhinestone? Chuck Dingus? The Mucky Ducks? Oh, you don't? Never mind. Forget I asked.
So long, partner.
Alright, Vivi. Tell me what you know. Jasmine, tell me what you know. Hot wings are good, but why are there so few? You want an unlimited supply of hot wings for Christmas. Thank you, chicken. You are true love.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, Jasmine is such a sweetheart.
He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied. Oh, this. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. Then Logan changed. He didn't care about me or my mom or anybody. My mom said if things get better,
We were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock. But things got worse because of Logan! Now I'm the only kid in town.
That is true. She is the only kid in town. All right, let's bring up this mission. Okay, so give Fang time, but also we need to talk to Fang. That is unfortunate. Alright. I'll just pin those two, because those are two that we can actually do now-ish. We really do need to go down the mines, though.
Hey there! How you holding up? Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background. But I can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest.
Okay, except that when we were in the house, the suggestion was that his mother was sick.
But you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't his mother that was ill, it was his father. I thought his father was injured. I didn't realize he got some kind of disease.
Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. Hey there! How you holding up? Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange, buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out, and the old man died in the blast.
Are you guys beginning to understand why I have the suspicions that I do? Or am I the only one that's reading it this way?
Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt.
See, that middle sentence just sticks out to me. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. A decent fellow doesn't go bad so quick like that. Not without extreme provocation.
Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So either he wasn't a decent fellow in the first place, or there was extreme provocation. It's a mystery, chap. It's a mystery. Dendrian, don't say anything. Some of you, as well as Dendrian, already know the answers to these questions, but all I have right now are theories, because this is as far in the storyline, approximately, that I have ever been. I've completed this quest line, obviously, but I don't think I've gotten any further than this.
You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. Quite displeased to see things turn out the way they did. Not to mention the fallout since.
Quite displeased,
But
huh?
it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive.
Oh wow, victim blaming, love it.
Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to.
Used in self-defense.
It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
All right, Matilda, what have you got to say about
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Goodness, nowhere ever did you find this. You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information. Yes, this makes sense. Although I must admit, this shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of. No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal.
AKA, please allow me to spin the tale the way I want you to hear it.
Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with, ran into some trouble. Howlett went diving in some ruins explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre. Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. He couldn't believe his father would be so careless as to come in contact with dangerous Age of Corruption concoctions. One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine. But whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and parts of the temple collapsed. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and when we found him down there, he was already gone. Logan blamed us church folk for what happened, and now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Well, of course, I was there at the scene of it all, as were most of us. I came out after the explosion, but by the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone. I appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope. Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it. The Church of the Light
Where's Alice?
represents peace.
Ah, there you are. If you've played My Time at Portia, the other thing that stands out is how lenient Matilda is with the use of old world relics, which may or may not mean anything in the scheme of things, but definitely not the attitude that the church had in Portia.
I can't wait to see how this new electric kiln works. I'm sure Hammy will be raking it in soon. Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way? That night? When Logan attacked the temple? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later, just like everyone else. Hello there! Oh boy. It seems my secret supplier has been revealed. Yes. I told Mianne that those recipes were company secrets, which was true. Only Haru and myself are privy to such knowledge. What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Come now. I've got to pay the bills too, you know? It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but also because of that great mind of his. He was always coming up with inventions and such.
We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back. Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this.
That's the second time somebody has said something along those lines.
Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much? I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You're being very quiet on these subjects, chat. I'm not sure if that's because you don't have an opinion. Or you do have an opinion, but you don't want to say it yet. Or you know the answer, don't want to say it.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today? Aha, trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny. If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice. No. I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up.
Yes, it's perfectly reasonable to expect to be able to lift 300 kilograms with a single finger.
As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple.
That's something I see all the time. What are you doing to Burgess, Pen?
I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah, I'll just keep training to run faster.
You literally can't run as fast as a horse. They have 4 legs, you have 2.
Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. What's that? Making bombs now, are we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and, Oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice.
A sloth has 4 legs, true. Ostriches have 2 legs too and are faster than horses, also true. Are their knees hinged backwards? I think their knees are hinged backwards. Wonder if that's got anything to do with it.
A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself. Hey, it's Skinny Arms.
Oh, it's their heel,
How can
is
the
it?
Protector
Okay.
serve you today? No more questions, I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
Their knees are like ours, they just have a femur as long as your whole arm. Ah! It's their heel, what Wanderer said, called digitigrade legs. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we need Fang and Burgess, and they're both out here. All right. Fang, I'm sorry. Please still love me. I feel like maybe I took the wrong choices in that quest, but I did not want to lie to him about it. It just felt really, really wrong. I know it's a computer game, chat.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
aware.
You're looking kind of serious. Is everything okay? Oh, gosh. You want to know about that night? Well, let me think. Everything is a bit fuzzy for me. I was taking the late shift, helping out with patrols, making sure nobody snuck in to see old Howlett, who was being quarantined. It was a stressful time for all of us, but obviously Logan was affected the most. Sure enough, he showed up and the last thing I remember is me politely explaining to him that going into the temple right then was against the rules. Then everything went black. When I woke up, everybody helped me to my feet and wanted to know what happened, but I didn't really see anything. It's all very sad. I can't help but think if Logan hadn't acted so irrationally, perhaps his father would still be.
I don't think he did act irrationally.
Some things are best not to dwell on. What happened happened. No one wanted it to be this way. Blaming anyone won't bring him back. I think the sooner Logan accepts that and takes responsibility for what he did, well, perhaps the sooner we can have him back in the flock. Maybe the reason no one's talked about this much since you've been here is we are all really sad about the way things turned out. Maybe some people also fear that it's something they did that drove Logan down this path. Logan will come back to the light one day. I'm sure of it. Just make sure to stay safe out there. And remember, we're all in this together, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Also, their hip bones are flipped backwards, so their legs have a longer range of motion. Oh, okay. It just sounds like he's in a cult. He kind of is. He kind of is. Fang, please love me. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. Oh, nope.
No answer. No.
Okay. Can I just say hi? No. He's still not talking to us. I might be settling for a mirror. I think you have to proceed a certain distance into the Fang storyline before you can really get close to him. But it may be that I should have just gone along with Arvio's plan. I don't like playing games like this. I mean, there's something to be said for playing games like this and choosing the options that will get you the best possible result with the person you're talking with. But it feels a bit min-maxy to me, and it's an RPG. I want to play an RPG. You'd be happy to settle on a mirror? For a mirror? Definitely for. A mirror is lovely.
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive, and you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
All right, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
No one suspects a thing. Oh, they all know. They know. They just don't care.
Yeehaw! See, it's like I said. Not everybody's a detective. Folks got their own problems to worry about. Getting away with stuff is real easy. Half of the time it works every time.
That's not how that works.
That's very specious reasoning.
Much obliged.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
No, because apparently I'm extremely suggestible and I just do things that my friends ask me to do even when I know better.
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Oh, all right, fine. We promise.
She didn't get much maths schooling, that's very true. She didn't get much schooling at all. She has admitted herself that she is not educated. She knows how to do all the stuff on the ranch. That's about it.
With that being said, spill the beans! What'd you find out?
I see.
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
I should rate you later, speaking of doing things people tell you. We shall see. We shall see. Not sure what time we'll be finishing, or if you'll still be going, but we shall see.
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Elsie, could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Oh, thanks, Mian.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
I don't want a hard-boiled bad egg, Elsie. Okay?
No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready. I'm off.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight.
Yeah.
Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
Sound argument? What's that? Kicks argument or in the game? What are you wanting, man?
Hi!
Strange news. The mysterious man wants me to be the spokesperson for the Drool with Joy noodles. He said he was inspired by my ability to fight through the spice. But really, I just thought they're kind of nice. Hot, but not too hot. What do you think? Me, a spokesperson. I don't know if I can handle the limelight, but on the other hand, I do get all the noodles I can eat. Bronze plate. Yeah, you always want a bronze plate. I think I can get you one. Speaking of, we need to get more ingredients for making bronze. We should get a commission too. We haven't done that for days now. We can't be letting Yan beat us. Switchboard, I can't make that at the moment. Cast iron nails, I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't want to use... Oh, I don't want to use those ingredients. Coffee beans I can do. How many iron latches do I already have? 20. We'll do those ones. Oh, hey, Pablo. We haven't spoken to you for a while. I actually hadn't interacted with Pablo much the last time I played, and the more we interact with him, the less I like him, which is unfortunate, because I did originally like him quite a lot.
Howdy.
Whoa! Heidi became my friend! What does that mean? Okay, so we can see buddy and we can see best friend, but we can't see friend. Heidi is buddies with me, Jasmine, Pablo, and Amira. We get a 20% discount in the store. Okay. Whoa, Shaneism! What is going on? Happy Friday, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the gift sub bomb. So who just got a fish? Glitter Girl, Pack, the Daku, Netlord, and Damatsi all just got fish. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Shaneism. Much, much appreciated. Doom to you as well. Happy Friday. And hello, Napsa. Who is another fantastic streamer you guys all should check out, not least of which because he and I are going to be streaming tomorrow. And there is a 2-hour window in which I am going to be attempting to play Plate Up. And I use the word attempting on purpose. Hello, Caradwin. Happy Friday night. I am booped. I have been booped. Yes, it is a style of game I've played before. I've played Overcooked with Caradwin's daughter. She is really good at those games. I am not. Okay, so we're friends. These are the people we're friends with. Okay, we're friends with X. But we're definitely not friends. Oh, wow. Becoming a buddy with X got us 100 extra health points. Wow. I want to know... Oh, he's buddies with Mort. That's cool. We are friends with Amira. Can I go... I want to go back over here. No, never mind. Okay. Speaking of consuming in the store, is there anything here that we want? Oh, we get a market price discount and a friendship discount. Wow, that's a 30% decrease today. I kind of do want these. We get this recipe on a mission. Flower box looks pretty. Sun umbrella looks pretty. Animal house. Pet sofa. We have the recipe to make the animal house. I don't think we have a recipe to make the pet sofa or the den. Alright, well, we're not close enough with any of the pets yet to do anything with those. I believe it's a charity stream tomorrow, Napsa, but I'm not entirely sure what the charity stream is for. Do you want to tell us a bit about that? There's also be Limewood. I think it might help a lot to be more than 2 in Plate Up. I haven't played it yet. I do intend to at least familiarise myself with it before we play it. I'm just not entirely sure when I'm going to have time to do that. Possibly... It may not happen, actually, unless I manage to squeeze it in tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what the event is tomorrow. It just sounds fun.
Hello!
I should probably find out.
Thank you. Yeah?
Best not underestimate a wild Yakmel. I'll put you on all fours right quick. First one you can say survival of the fittest.
See ya.
Alright. We will go down the mines up here. Unless we can just straight up buy what we need from Rocky. Although, how much money do we even have? Oh my god! We have 22,000 goals. I think we could probably afford to buy a horse. Except he's not selling any. He's only got Yakmel. Yep, he's only got Yakmel. When does he get new ones? Okay, we can afford to buy a horse, but he doesn't have any for sale at the moment. That is unfortunate. And I'm not sure when the stock changes. Let's just go and see what Rocky's got in his store. Hey, Pebbles. And Papa's mining. He goes, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho.
Bye-bye.
Okay, can I get in? I want to go in. Thank you. Our Yule Mash charity stream since some years back connected to Jingle Jam, meaning it's possible to get Jingle Jam's games collection through your charity. We collect for WTDC, Whale and Dolphin Conservation, and we'll be streaming in 3 parts tomorrow. Plate Up, Minecraft Bingo, and Open TTD. We'll have a tech prepare stream tonight too. What? Open TTD? I don't know what that is. I will upgrade contract since we can afford it at the moment. Okay, we can buy copper and tin and iron and manganese ore. Okay. Interesting. That is hell cheap. I will take the lot. But we'll also go mining. Open TTD is Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It's a transport tycoon game. Oh, that sounds interesting. Alice, why were you on your knees? Alright, wait here. To avoid the low-flying ducks. Perhaps. Perhaps. So yes, Plate Up tomorrow. It shall be an interesting experience. Wanderer was very excited when I told him that's what we were doing, because he fully expects me to suck in amusing ways. And he's probably not wrong. Hello, Carol. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Hello to Limbo. Give me a second. I will actually read out what you said there. As the time of year for cheer and festivities fast approach, let us all take time to look around and remember those who are no longer with us. May the Star Mother bless and brighten each and every one of your lives. Hello all from Limbo. Okay, we're not seeing any tin down here, which is problematical. Can't make bronze without tin. I don't know whether you need tin in real life, but in this game, you need tin. Oh, we got a knowledge point. Oh, a castle. Oh, a chest marker on my map. Okay. What do we want to put this in? Chance of double herbs. Automatically catch scorpions and shiny scorpions. Yes. Please. Yes. Definitely. Now, the map. The map had a yeah, there. Was that just behind me? Where is this chest? Must be in here. How do I get in? Let me in. Oh, I can't get in there. What? Okay. Where is this chest? Oh, I can get in this end? I really should have thought of that. No, I can't get in this end. Yeah, there it is. Chest. Let me at it. How do I get in there? I can see it. I can't get at it. What? I can't get at it, chat. I want it. I want it. Bug, maybe? They've spawned in a chest that I can't actually get to. I don't think I can actually get to it. Sad making. Sad making. There is a chest, and I cannot get it. You would be better if the person would pull the needle out of the knee of the voodoo doll for you. Voodoo, I can totally word. Hello, Zuasha. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Find a switch to open the doors. I mean, they're kind of all just tumbled up. You too, Kick. May or may not see you later. I make no promises. Maybe we need to find a switch. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a mechanic that has really been introduced in the game. Give me motivation to try. It's not that I don't want to, Napsa. It's I literally don't have time. Like I said, unless I can fit it in before my work Christmas lunch tomorrow. Someone suggested something to me. They did? Yes, they did. You forget how? That one stumped you for a while? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to upgrade my scanner or something. You know, they use Mao. Mao is here. There is no below. That's the floor. And we can't seem to open the doors at the other end because I have dug those out. Oops. And yeah, we don't have the option to open them, but maybe we can get underneath here. Nope, that's the floor. Yeah, we don't seem to have any options to open these doors. It might have been the one that you just managed to get through the wall. Yeah, it's... Oh! Aha! There it is. There was a little gap. There was a little gap. Oh, bloodstone. That was worth it. There was a little tiny gap just through here. That was really easy to miss because it looks straight through to the green wall on the other side. Sneaky game. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, but now we have burnt all our stamina. Gasp, indeed. I saw a bomb. Somewhere. Show me the bomb. There was a bomb. Where is it? There it is. Are you going to expose the other bomb? No? Please? There we go. Copper ore 20. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, there's a little bit more. Where are you going, Muggins? Nope, looks like that's all of it. Alright. Oh, we have not queued up any research with Chi, actually. That's a good point. Loading screen. Thank you. We got the jewelry table, which I don't think we've built. I don't think we queued anything up after that that was done, though. So we really must do that tomorrow. And we're running low on fuel. I don't know why I just had an upward inflection at the end there. That was a bit weird. Alright. Alice, you can head home. Alright, we need bronze. We need a lot of bronze. I won't queue up any more manganese steel just at the moment, because manganese steel and steel use the iron ore in the same way that bronze and copper bars use the copper ore. So I'm not entirely sure which one we're most likely to need. I don't suppose the iron scrap is likely to give me a chromium bar, right? No. No, unfortunately not. Alright, let's do some wood scrap, because we never do. I probably need to make more recyclers, actually. Oh, okay, quartz is worth doing, but we only have 11 pieces of quartz. So we might just not do any of that right now. I wonder if I can queue anything up with the civil core at this late. I don't think I can get in the room, can I? Man, how long are these flowers going to take? One more day. All right. I suppose I can wait one more day. Not that I have much choice in the matter. What shall we plant? Sand rice. Do you know what? Maybe I should actually go and have a look at what we don't have a lot of. Oh, we picked up one simple circuit. That's awesome. That can go in the tech box. We need a shit ton of those, so, you know. One's not great, but it's better than none. Okay, so we would like some stamina food. Do we have any stamina food? We need to make some stamina food. Alright. Okie dokie. What ingredients do we have a lot of? We have heaps of chili, quite a bit of sweet potatoes, quite a bit of potato and tomato, tea leaves, coffee beans we keep selling. We have quite a few mushrooms and sand leeks. I'm not seeing any sand rice. Do we have no sand rice at all? Well, we will plant some sand rice then. And we also kind of desperately need more water. Dihydrogen monoxide, as we say in the biz. How are you, Carodwin? How's your week been? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a momento. How are Tux and I doing today? We're doing pretty well. We've had a pretty slow day. I had a headache for most of today, so I didn't do a whole hell of a lot until it was time to stream. But that also meant that he didn't do a whole hell of a lot, which is why he was having outside time when I started the stream. Very sleepy, but you got some spiced ginger beer today. Ah, that's right. They put that out at this time of year, don't they? I'm gonna have to go and get some. Yummy. I need to see if the Bailey's custard, excuse me, is available this year. It wasn't available last year, which was very disappointing. Very disappointing. you got D&D on tonight? Soon, yeah. Yeah, so how am I? Yeah, so today was, the morning was I slept badly. I had a headache. So my morning was kind of shitty. But painkillers and stuff meant that by the time stream time came, I was up for it. Construct the water tower. Upgraded assembly station, I'm pretty sure we've done. Fang still wants some time. Okay, so we probably need to go across to the other ruins today. See if we can get some simple circuits. And we might set up a request from the Civil Corps.
Here's a little something, sweetie.
I think that we can get simple circuits from the hazardous ruins as well. Fang's not angry?
Not angry. Fang! Go! Give Fang!
Oh, X is giving me something to give to Fang. Okay.
Gift!
Fang wants! Make medicine!
Okay, Sistarch. Alright. Burgess wants to play today. I need to deal with the Fang situation, Burgess. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Pet harvest results. That is not a pet harvest. Rocky is not my pet game. Come on. Free Cities Architecture Competition in full swing. The prestigious Vincent Design Institute of Atara is holding an open competition for architectural design. Architects, both amateur and professional, from all over the Free Cities are encouraged to enter, and the winner will receive a grant to actually build the winning design in their hometown. In a surprise twist of events, Ms. Werner herself, one of the most recognised architects in the Free Cities, joined the judging at the last moment, raising the stakes that much higher for the leading contestants. Even my own staff couldn't recognise talent if it bit them on the nose. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Story of my life, said Master Werner modestly on the matter. Ms. Werner then went on to explain that only pieces of elevated vision would be considered as the winner. We want to see if any unknown designers out there have talent for the deconstructivist style that I have made so very, very famous, she continued. Our very own Heidi is participating in this competition, so let's all give her our cheering support if you see her. I love it how Werner turned this into an architecture competition, from an architecture competition to a deconstructivist style architecture competition in particular. Friend asked if you wanted some painkillers for your knee. You laughed and said no thanks, you don't like modern meds. I mean, like anything else, they need to be used in moderation. But there are certainly some herbs and so forth that that can help. Arnica's good for bruising and swelling. I have an arnica cream just for bruises in my bathroom. Alright, do I have any or more of the jute cantaloupe seeds? Only the one? Alright, well, we'll have to go and buy some more. We need some water. We really do need to build the water tower, because until we do, water's going to be very expensive. We might look at building some more. Alright, how much money have we got now? I can probably expand my yard, maybe. I don't want to end up with not enough for the horse. If and when they get horses. And I don't know how often they change the stock. I don't know if it's once a week or if it's every day. I guess we'll have to go and have a look and see. But yeah, I don't, I'm pretty sure there are analgesics, herbal, natural analgesics available too, but I don't know off the top of my head what they are. Horse with no name. No, no. Periapsis has named the horse. That's why we need to get a horse. Because we can't use Periapsis' name until we have a horse. So let's go see if he still has just a whole pile of Yakmel today, because that at least will tell us whether that changes daily or not. Yeah, so it's the same as yesterday, but also you have a quest marker over your head.
Hey there!
What do you want? More weed pulling? I can already give you the oregano.
Yeah?
Yeah, we don't want to buy these Yakmel. Are they the same Yakmel from yesterday? I think they are. I think they are. Alright, let's go... actually, let's go this way. We'll go see Fang. We need Fang to forgive us our trespasses. Also, it's medical trial day. Pain is just in the mind and the mind controls the body. True, but also pain is the body's means of letting you know that there's something wrong.
It worked! It worked! What do you know?
Oh, we got a new medicine. Alright.
Already forgotten.
Aww.
Before. Stupid.
Yes.
Quite stupid.
Yes.
Arvio usually. But not you.
True.
Why do this?
I wanted to get closer to you. Feels like a trap. Like, it's true, but I feel like he's not at a point where he's receptive to that. So I'm just going to say I'm sorry.
I see. I accept your apology. You can visit sometimes.
Thanks, Fang.
But don't lie.
I didn't lie.
Again.
I didn't lie. I, like, actively did not lie.
Goodbye.
So, that... Oh, okay. I got 35 relationship with Fang and 20 with X. Okay. So I was going to say that quest marker said that the potential outcome was plus 20 with both of them. I got plus 35 with Fang, which makes me wonder if maybe I did choose the right
Fang!
options.
Who's that?
The new builder.
I'm not new anymore. Come on. All right, so he might be willing to accept gifts from us now. I don't have anything to give him. So not right now. Okay. Let's go across the way because that is the way. We need to check out this sand running, chat. We haven't done that yet. Let's go see what that's all about. Because as much as we have many, many things to do, you gotta have fun sometimes too, right? Go to the front desk to choose the mode and start sand running. Race mode, collection mode. Oh, let's do collection mode. There are two types of sand running, race mode and collection mode. For each new record for a track in race mode, you will be rewarded with great prizes. Collection mode requires competitors to collect tokens and gift boxes from the track. Items collected will be placed in the competitor's bag. Prizes will be of various values, so try to get them all. There are different coloured ramps to use in a sand running race. The yellow ramp is an accelerator, which will give you a speed boost. The blue ramp will allow you to jump into the air. I thought you said 3. Oh, you just said different. Okay. You can dash during a sand running race. You can use this in combination with the yellow ramp to maximize your speed. There is a cooldown after each dash. You can dash again as soon as the cooldown is over. Okay. Whoa! I can't jump. I want to jump. I want to... Ah! No! I don't want to give up. Okay, I can't jump without the blue ramp. Ah! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is extremely difficult to control. And I don't know how to dash. Ah, LT. Aha! Ah, no! I want to... Oh no! I'm bad at this. I'm so very bad at this. It's really unresponsive to the controls. Like, really unresponsive. Ugh. Yeah, I'm actually going to give up on this. It's extremely unresponsive to the controls. All right, let's try racing and let me see if I can figure out how to do it with keyboard and mouse. Oh god, no. A and D? Are you kidding? Yeah, see, I'm holding down D. We are not turning. We are not turning. That is definitely not turning. Tapping it repeatedly is not working. Pressing and holding is not working. It just does not seem to be really responding to the controls. Oh no, she is doing it. Okay, so it just takes a while to take effect. I get that. It seems to be taking an unreasonable amount of time to take effect. Whoa. Alright, maybe I need to do the race one first. Getting the hang of it a little bit. Alright, I'm doing race, not collect, so I should be aiming for the shortest path, which of course means taking the inside of the curve. There's a chocobo racing system in Final Fantasy XIV, and I frequently win the races just by taking the inside curve. I don't understand why other people don't understand that. Okay, alright. Now that I've got the hang of that a little bit more, let's try the collection mode again. Alright, so I can't actively jump myself. I can only guide my dude over the jumps. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna make that. Nope. Nope, not gonna make that either. Man, these turns are tight. Ah! No. Oh. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, there we go. Okay, it definitely is easier to learn how to do it just when you do the race one and you're not trying to collect things as well. Feels like this ride requires wearing a helmet. It kind of does. Those ramps have a strange sort of dynamic. You love chocobo racing in 7. You don't think it's anything like that in 14, but it was one of your favourite parts of 7. And that's tight, that's what he said. All right, so we got some tokens, some amber, golfing astronaut model piece 3, and golfing astronaut model piece 1. So that's sand running. Nice. All right, we are going to head back because we actually do have a lot to do. But we might have to do a bit more of that. That was quite fun. That is indeed classic Wanderer. Very true. We need to find Bogan Jack and beat him up. Alice? What? Oh, there you are. It's alright, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. It's okay. Okay. Bogan Jack. Nope. Bogan Jack. Nope. Oh wow, we're not blowing up the Penskys. We've already done that once before. Where else can we look for Bogan Jack? I did see a boxing kangaroo somewhere down here at some point. Oh, there he is. Is this Bogan Jack? Nope. We should come back and do some more sand fishing soon. My assumption is that Bogan Jack can take the spawn position of any of the boxing kangaroos. Not seeing any of them down here though. Oh, height. Let's get up high, see what we can see. Give things a chance to render. No, I'm not seeing any boxing kangaroos. All right, let's head back closer to the train tracks. There's one. Not the one we want. So you read it NC-17 for some adult content? Oh, this is the edge of the world. Okay, where's Bogan Jack then? Oh, I want that. It's always interesting to you in these games. You can kind of do your own thing to advance your base and your tech, or do the in-game quest to advance the story, but you can't really do both. That is true. I mean, advancing the story does advance your opportunities for improving your tech, but it can be difficult to maintain the resources you need for both. That is very true. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's the Sistanch. That's the stuff we just gave to Fang. Okay. Well, maybe we can give him a gift after all. Doom! Indeed. Alright, where is Bogan Jack hiding? I really didn't expect him to be this far afield, to be honest. Oh, what's this? Have we even been down here? What is this? Can we do anything with this? Not really. Okay. Okay. Near the crashed spaceship. Crashed spaceship? Oh, you mean the submarine ship, sea ship thing? I did not look up there. That is very true. Let's have a quick squeeze around whatever this is. And then we'll head over there. I presume that this location is going to have some relevance at some point. It's so way out here. And yet we can walk to it. There's no invisible wall preventing us from coming out here. Oh, there's an invisible wall preventing us from going any further. There are people outside your balcony. I'll tell them to go away. It's your balcony. Water balloon filled with kerosene and some mag flares. Oh, now that's urban terrorism right there. Come on, Bogan Jack, show your fists. Or maybe, okay, maybe this is like other games where I have to defeat the other boxing jacks in order to create a spawn point for Boxing Jack to appear in. Sounds like they have a big drill or something, or they're just tightening the bolts again. He's off doing Jack things. We'll go and have a look out at the ship. And if that doesn't work, I think I'm going to have to go with the assumption that I have to create a spawn opportunity for him. Also, I have no doubt that Alice is going to run out of stamina very soon. We have been running her all over the desert. Empty the chamber pot off the balcony. This is the second time, so we've only found him the once. So if just blindly running around the desert looking for him is unlikely to result in finding him, then I would welcome a hint. But I am beginning to think that I need to actually beat up the other kangaroos to find him. He'll be in the direction I'm heading. I literally can't go any further in this direction. So I don't have to kill the other ones to create a room for him. No? Okay. Alright. Then we shall continue looking. Ah, there he is. Oh, hey. Oh, no, the camel can't set off the bomb. Oh, yeah, he shows up green on the map. Good call, good call. Yep, I see it. I see it. Hopefully the new kitty, Hunter, is settling in nicely. We've seen some pictures of Hunter. You don't know what a chamber pot is? It's back before humanity had indoor plumbing and flushing toilets. You would put effectively a pottery bowl, and people would use the pottery bowl, and then they would empty the pottery bowl, and it was called a chamber pot. Or it didn't have to be pottery. They could carve it out of wood, I suppose. Well, if it ain't old Fighty McFighting words. Here, no doubt, looking for another fight. Got any last words? Perhaps some of the non-fighting variety for a change. I want to hug you. I want to hug you. Very cute. Still finding words.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you did that. wide-rimmed pot for eliminating waste at night, then you would empty them into the street or local sewer in the morning. Yes. Or if you were very lucky, you would have a servant to do it for you. Ah, nuts. You got lucky, mate. Forgot to move my face out of the way of that move you do. Pretty good move, yeah, but wouldn't have been so good if my face wasn't where it was it? Locked out again, didn't I? Seek me out one more time for a sick reward. Sick as, like I said. Alright, so we now know that he has fixed spawn locations. Good to know, good to know. You can throw some compost. I mean, you could. You definitely could. Alright, I did want to do a couple of things other than run around the desert the entire day looking for Bogan Jack. It is 7:15. Do you know what? If we pass out in the ruins, then we do. But we really need some simple circuits, so hopefully we can find some in here. Because I did not set up the civil core job. You've played board games that lose that way? Lose what? Lose what way? Tux, it's not even close, buddy. Not even close. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find, eh? Eh, chat? Eh? Oh, there's a chest. Where is this chest? This chest is either above or below us. Not above. Unless it's really above. Nope. Nope, looks like it's below. We get down here? No, we cannot. Okay, where's the way through? Here we go. Oh. Okay. Where's this chest? Oh, it may be that we've already got it, actually. We encountered that bug before. Oh, no, it's in there. We have a gun this time. It's inside that room. How do we get inside that room? I am talking very ochre now. I blame Bogan Jack. No? Where's this chest? It's not in here either. Oh, I see it. I see it. Tricky. Rosestone. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh, with people that lose that way, right. Think about what it would be like dumping the chamber pot from the 50th floor of a building. Oh, good lord. Guys, that reminds me so much of a children's book, Enid Blyton book. Not the Magical Wishing Chair, although that is one of her books. The Magical Faraway Tree. There's a character in that where the first time you meet her, she is emptying her... actually, it's not her chamber pot. It's her dirty washing bucket down the trunk of the tree. What do you mean, mate? It's just how people talk, you know? Yeah, nah. It did not even occur to me that non-Australians didn't understand whether we were saying yes or no when we say yeah, nah, and nah, yeah. Until I started volunteering for that translation committee, and somebody like outright asked me, like, what does that mean? You said both yes and no. Okay, are any of these what I want? No. No. And no. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get them anyway. Also, data discs. Huzzah! Excuse me, can you stop? Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't do that bug. I don't like that bug. Thank you. Yeah, nah is, I'm agreeing with you, that statement should be evaluated negative, and no yeah is the opposite. You Swedes have a different version of yaha, meaning different things depending on tone. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, nah basically means yeah, I heard you, but nah, I don't agree. And nah, yeah means nah, I hear you, and yeah, I agree. I don't know, it's something like that. But yes, basically, it's an acknowledgement of what you've said, followed by your opinion on it. So the long and the short of it is, it's whichever comes second is what we're actually saying. So if we say yeah, nah, we're saying no. And if we say nah, yeah, we're saying yes. What about nah, nah, and yeah, yeah? We don't really say that. We just say yeah. And if we say it more than once, well, then we're just being emphatic about it, I guess. I don't know. That's not an Australianism, really, that I'm aware of, anyway. But yeah, the yeah, nah, nah, yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the Kiwis do the same thing, and it works the same way. It's literally just whichever one we say second is what we're actually saying. Hello, Draven. Draven is an excellent streamer that I actually haven't been able to catch much recently. I know he's been away, but also I just plain haven't caught his streams. But Draven is a fabulous Scottish streamer who streams pretty much every day. He streams for an hour before he starts work through the week and checks out a new title every time, and plays a bit of Dwarf Fortress on Wednesdays, plays JRPGs on the weekends. So if you're looking for someone who streams at completely different time from me, then Draven is well worth a check out. He's quite chill. I do enjoy hanging out in his streams. Do you recommend Katie in Meow Meow Land? It was a fun little game, even if it was a bit weird. I mean, weird sounds fun. Don't get us started on yeah, nah, yeah. Is that really a thing? Yes, that's really a thing. Some of the Kiwis do. Fair enough, fair enough. Draven does also host some servers, including Vintage Story, if I remember rightly. So that's also a thing that that is available to Draven's community. Oh, we got our first piece of the telescope. That's awesome. He also has cats. For those of you who are here for the cat, he has two cats, Baron and Luna. They are a brother and sister pair who will occasionally allow themselves to be seen on camera. Can't buy them treats, though. His cats are the real heroes of the stream. Very valid. You should get into Vintage Story again soon. There's a new player. Be nice if the new update came. Occasionally they'll take down the stream. Yeah, they get in and pull your cords out, don't they? Sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, B. Happy Friday. It's a bit more of a measured, yeah, no, yeah, or nah, yeah, nah, on this side of the ditch. But non-Anzacs would be equally mystified by either set of citizens. True, yeah. I don't know that I can actually explain what yeah, no, yeah, or nah, yeah, nah means, because that one is very much context dependent. And sometimes it's just I'm making up my mind as we speak. It's literally just yeah, nah, you know. Sometimes there's more to it. Alright, we are definitely going to pass out in the mines, but that's okay. Why not? It's a rite of passage in this game. The ditch being, oh, what is that? Well, I don't even know what the name of the body of water is between us and New Zealand. Is that the Tasman Sea? I don't think it is. Tasman Sea is between Tasmania and mainland Australia. What is it? Atlantic Ocean? Something between us. I was never good at geography. I think I've mentioned this before, chat, but my geography classes in high school were how to read topographical maps and not actually, hey, world geography. It is the Pacific Ocean. Yes, you are right. The Atlantic Ocean's on the other side of the country. Oh, it is the Tasman Sea. Oh, okay. I thought the Tasman Sea was between Tasmania and the mainland. See, I told you, I don't know geography. Oh, there we go. It's 3 a.m. Greeny Trini, oh my god! I was only talking about you a week or two ago, saying that we hadn't seen you in ages and had anybody heard from you because it's a bit concerning. So I'm very happy to see you stick your head in the door. And I won't give you a shout out because I doubt that you are streaming right now, but guys, when he does start streaming again, Greeny Trini should definitely be on your list. He's fabulous. And he's a chef. I need to check out your chef VODs. I cannot express how happy I am that you are here. Hello! How are you going? Please tell me that your hunt is reaching its end. You have Wi-Fi while doing laundry. Fair enough. Bass Strait. Oh, of course, Avron. Oh my god. Wow. You guys know my own freaking geography better than I do. Oh, you've been recording and posting on YouTube. I'll have to track down your YouTube channel then. I do prefer hanging in streams than watching YouTube videos depending on the video, but I do also sometimes watch YouTube videos. I shall have to hunt you down. I'm glad that you are still doing something. Chuck us your YouTube link, Greenie, if you have it to hand. And we can yell at chat to go check that out. Because you're not streaming at the moment, obviously, if you don't have reliable internet. But if you're putting videos on YouTube, then people should be checking them out. You used a search engine for Bass Strait, Tasman Sea, you knew. Aha! I really should have known Bass Strait, actually. I literally was talking about Bass Strait only a couple of weeks ago and how horrible the tides and the weather patterns can be down there. Local internet providers are a thing. I am being yelled at. It's half an hour until your dinner, buddy. All right, let's get up. That's just your name? Okay. I will look for your YouTube later. Microchip, condensed power stone. Yep. Did we get any of the things that we needed? No. Okay, we have to go to the hazardous ruins, clearly. / Greeny Trini. Okay. Awesome. I am so pleased to see you. I'm so glad that you are still doing stuff and things. And I very much hope that you're
Howdy there. Rise and shine. Ready for your surprise?
That your housing situation finds a resolution soon. Thank you, Wanderer.
I just wanted to say, even though we didn't find much poking around Logan's old homestead, well, you believed when almost no one else did. So, thanks, partner.
You bought a camper trailer? Oh, fantastic. I've got a friend of mine who does the camper trailer life. She loves it. You're doing camper cooking? Fantastic. Yeah, that's probably about right, Wanderer. It's a whole different lifestyle, and you'll meet a whole bunch of fabulous people.
But kind words ain't worth gills on a cat, so I did you one better and brought you this here baby Yakmel. His name is Doodles, but I reckon you could name him something else if you wanted, 'cause he ain't quite learned it yet. With Doodles, you could get started with your very own ranch.
Oh, thanks.
Hear that, Doodles? You
Thank
found
you,
a new
Draven.
and loving home. Hooray! Yeehaw! Oh, but shucks. You ain't got a barn, do ya? You can't take care of any animals if you don't have a barn. Maybe you'd like for me to explain a thing or two about raising animals?
Sure, Elsie, tell me about raising animals. Yeah, mine is at Selfeya VODs or whatever it is as well. I think you don't get to have a link that doesn't have the at in it until you are able to get a partner with YouTube.
If you want to raise small animals, you gotta come over to my ranch shop and choose what you like, either a calf or a chicken. Once you done bought it, it'll be delivered right away. But wait, you ain't built a barn yet? You know, different animals need all sorts of different places to live. Rabbits like a hutch, Yakmel need a barn. You gotta have the right home for 'em if you want 'em to live with ya. If there's no barn, your Yakmel ain't gonna want to come live with ya. Just go see Heidi and get her to fix you up.
Heidi.
You know, it was her construction junction that helped us build our stables. Oh, and when you get your little animals running about at home, remember to feed them their favorite food and play with them. If they're in a good mood, they'll grow up so quick and healthy. Well, I reckon that about sums it up. I better be getting gone. I'm sure you and Doodles are gonna be right as rain, and I just know you're gonna take real good care of him. Or else. So long, partner. Thanks for all your help.
We got a Yakmel calf. That is how things start in Porsche as well. Somebody gives us one whether we like it or not. Bok, 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 bok. You've been doing food and doing videos of the Dungeon of Nahulbok. Nahulbok. Dungeon of something. That sounds awesome. I am seriously so pleased to see you. I can't even express. I'm glad to hear you about the camper trailer too, because that's awesome. Oh. That is awesome. I actually considered that when I was having difficulty finding my own rental property. But that's not an expense I can afford to outlay. Oh, we didn't buy any more Duke cantaloupe seeds from the shop. We need to do that. So hopefully that will work well for you. Yeah, like I said, I've got a friend who does it, and she absolutely loves it. She's about to go back to uni though, so no more camper trailer life for her for a little while. Tuna pasta bake, bean soup, broccoli, cheese, and potato stuffed bread dish. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Tuna pasta bake's fantastic. Absolutely. Agreed. Frightening that it's rapidly reaching the point where it's cheaper to live out of a camper and buy the camper than it is to pay first month rent and deposit. Yeah. Has the word cheese in it, so it must be good. I love your priorities. Oh wow, okay, we need many more. Alright, fair enough. I would like some more copper bars though. Can we get a few of those on to cook? We need more bronze bars, alright. Now, what do we need to make in here? We need to make some copper pipes. We need to make some bronze pipe. If a machine gathers up too much sand... Oh, okay. One of them's full of sand. Fair enough. Hardwood planks. We don't need any more. Iron plates. We need many of those. Cast iron rod. We need many of those. Okay. Which one is unhappy with the feather dusting? You are. Okay, you good? There actually was no... There's no... What are you talking about? There's no feather dusting to be done. Bug. No. Okay, let's do it this way. Nope. Do it the other way. Do it the other way. Rotate. There we go. Okay. How much money do we have? Okay, still the same amount approximately. I don't want to spend any until we've bought the horse. Oh no, the relic box is full. Awkward. I suppose we better go and see if we can turn any of those into actual relics. I want to put only one of these away. How do I do the split? There we go. Because I want to give one to Fang. Nope. I will put the Yakmel in the farm box, because that's definitely where Yakmel babies go. And we need to go see Chi as well. Why do I have the bronze axe still in here? Because I need to put it in the museum. Right. Okay, Alice, let's go for a ride. Boulder Draven just spitting the truth out there. Yep, cheese. Baldur's Gate 3 is game of the year. We kind of all expected that, I think. Oh, Larxa, Shanisum, you are just going to make me so jealous. There's only one place around here I've found that does Larxa, and it's okay, but it's nowhere near as good as the Larxa I get in Canberra. And I cannot get Turkish pide, stuffed pide, in my town at all. My mother has a cleaner who is Turkish, and she confirmed with her that no, you can't get it in town. So disappointing. You can't believe they gave Narrative of the Year to Alan Wake 2, but you'll accept that BG3 probably won everything else. Someday Selfeya will play BG3. Selfeya is playing BG3, just not on stream. You actually not long uninstalled it. You were really struggling getting into it. Really? Interesting. I mean, are you a tabletop gamer though, Draven? Because I think being a tabletop gamer definitely changes the experience on that one. Alan Wake 2 deserves the narrative. It is that good. Okay. I'm not familiar with the Alan Wake series at all, so I'm not going to comment one way or the other. And that's you saying... Oh, that's you saying BG3 stuff. That was the problem. It didn't teach you enough in-game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There probably is an assumption of a certain level of understanding. Now, I need to go and see... Okay, we need to go to the Commerce Guild. The running of the Yakmel Day is apparently fast approaching. Alright, let's go do this. My favorite minigame. Mouse. Game. You think that's one of the real complaints with it? It's based in 5th edition, but it does not teach you anything about 5th edition. Either you know it already or you're mildly fucked. Ah, yeah, I know it enough that I was not mildly fucked. But I don't have a great deal of experience in it. I actually have learnt quite a bit about 5th edition from Baldur's Gate 3. Particularly in how certain spells work. That I had like a vague concept of but didn't truly understand, and then I used them in Baldur's Gate 3 and I was like, oh, okay, that's how it's supposed to work. I'm not seeing this. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. You've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I don't know what IWD is 1 or 2 years ago. Narrative is not the same thing as best story-based. True. Tutorials in BG1 were excellent. Tutorials in BG2 were at least there, but BG3 kind of drops the ball, and 5th edition is not intuitive. See, I kind of do find it. I did find it a little bit intuitive, but again, I had at least a passing familiarity with 5th edition, so maybe that's why. Oh, Alan Wake 2 is a horror game. Aha! That explains much. Yeah, no, that's never going to be my jam. The entire point of Alan Wake 2 is a writer who is writing the story of the game as you play the writer. That is a nuts idea. That's kind of awesome, though. Switchboard. No, I don't have what I need to make that. I don't want to give you my steel. I don't want to give you those. I don't want to give you those. I don't want to give you those. Alright, what about over here? Meat stuffed mushrooms. We have the mushrooms. I don't think we have the meat, but we can certainly get it. Sandberry egg soup. I doubt we have the sandberry. I do have the coffee beans, though. So we'll just take those commissions. Yeah, we need meat. Alright. Let's go see if we can get meat from the hyenas. I can't remember if they give us meat or not. Also, it looks like they still have Yakmels in the ranch. Oop. So maybe it changes once a week. I have to wait until Monday. So far, no on the meat. Oh my god, will you get in range of my sword, please? I'm trying to kill you. Okay, 3 dead, no meat. Where's the alpha? There's an alpha out here somewhere, if I remember rightly. Yeah, here we go. Let's have a go at the alpha. Can I pull you one at a time? No. Okay. Ah! Rolling into a rock does not help. Oh, you just did a spinny attack thing? Okay, don't do that again. Don't, no. Nope, nope, nope. Oh shit, you just pulled in some friends. Okay. Oh, we got rib meat. Alright. We just killed, I think, 6 of them. No meat. Alright, let's go kill some Yakmel. Do I have a quota to meet? Oh, nice, Draven. Very nice. You're folding laundry. That is fair enough. Time for a meeting. I call it a survival horror game. It's not to you, but definitely jump scares. Has some of the best moments of gaming you've seen in years. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of jump scares. I couldn't even really tell you why. I just don't find that an enjoyable experience. I'm not sure why you do it for fun. Hey. I'll have to scroll back because I think I missed some of the chat. Visage is kind of like that, and that game is scary as hell. You recommend Visage to people who don't have any kind of PTSD and enjoy horror games. I mean, PTSD doesn't have to be related to graphic violence kind of trauma, but yes, valid. Looks like it's time for a meeting. Yes. Ah! Jump. You think horror as a genre in both movies and gaming is a genre you either like or you don't? Yeah. I'm not particularly a big fan of horror, but I can, like, if I'm in a social group and that's the movie that decision's made, that's fine. But if it's a psychological thriller or horror, then yeah, no, I'm not. I don't do mind games. I do not do mind games at all. You despise horror type games, but you love this game. There's always exceptions. There's always exceptions. Somebody just puts the ingredients together just right, and you find that you actually do enjoy a type of game that you ordinarily don't. I also find that things like mods and console commands can help. Like, the only reason I was able to play through Subnautica, because A, I don't like jump scares, and B, I'm not good with water I can't see through. So the only way I was able to play through Subnautica was using the invisible cheat, which basically stopped creatures from attacking me. There's a scene in Visage as a first-person character where your father, from the player's perspective, is a cop and shoots you with his service firearm as part of a domestic violence conflict. Oh yeah, that would be difficult for a lot of people. Very true. Control is another game, is it? Ah, our roses have finally bloomed. All right, we actually do need to buy some seeds from Burgess as well. I think that's one of the things that one of the things I love about fandom and fan fiction and other fan-created works is there is a much greater granular understanding of triggers, yes, but also just things that people may or may not be looking for in the media they consume. And so the warnings that are put on fan-created works are a lot more involved and a lot more detailed. So, for example, if they have a scene that involves domestic violence or that involves graphic violence or that involves I don't know, something that seems innocuous but may not be to some people, they will put a warning on their work to say this is included in my work, and I think that modern media tends to see that as spoiler territory, but the fandom community is a lot more much more willing to spoil story elements in the name of keeping people safe.
Put the sauce in first, dear.
What's going on, X?
Look, X, I tried already to make your dish. By the stairs, I offer hot deals, not hot meals.
No. No.
Make it like Ma used to.
Hey, I followed the recipe. What more do you want? Well, except for the spicy bean paste. We don't have that in Sandrock. So I just made a substitute with what was available, as is the Bonnerock way. Of course, having never tasted Cisayan's spicy bean paste, hard to guess. So I substituted pepper for spicy, beans for bean, and toothpaste for paste.
Toothpaste for Arvio.
Yes, the sweet odor reminds me of my childhood.
Ah, gross. Ew.
No, spicy.
Goodness, it's so hot I'm sweating over here.
More spice.
Oh, really? But I added extra pepper. It's still not spicy enough for Fang. How fine it is to have a good friend with such different tastes. A good friend who never talks to me even though we see each other on a regular basis.
Oh my god, Arvio! Get a clue. Fang doesn't like talking.
In any case, we don't have the spicy bean paste. The only person who might have it would be the mysterious man. But it seems like he only comes around when he feels like it. How am I going to find him? Well, though I would adore for Fang to be able to partake of my gourmet cooking, and now I must bow out. For his beloved Mapo tofu, I'm afraid he's just going to have to tough it out, or learn to enjoy it. Arvio style. Well, if that doesn't suit you, Axe, then you go find the mysterious man yourself. Maybe he can help you. He's got channels I couldn't dream of. He isn't all-powerful, though. There's even some things he doesn't have, but I do.
You're a bad birdie. What is it, honey? Well, aren't you a good little bird?
Thanks. Recipe. Recipe.
What about the sauce? Don't worry, baby. I'll buy it now.
I love the way they do X. I really, really do. All right, what is going on in chat? Things are happening in chat. You really want to play Desynced, but you know if you play that or Stationeers, it will suck your life away. You do think games and stuff could use much, much better trigger warnings and could also use more generic disability access for things like color blindness. Yeah, what was that? We played a demo of something earlier in the year that had like spectacular granular control for accessibility needs, which was really impressive. And I wish I could remember which game it was. Was it Wildflowers? I don't think it, no, I don't think it was Wildflowers. There was another one. That had a whole page. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Planet Crafter. Had a whole page on the different kinds of color blindness, and you could choose which one was applicable, and it would make the adjustments on that. And then that was just one section of the accessibility. It was a lot. Commercial enterprises are probably also concerned about shrinking their potential paying audience. True. I mean, sometimes in fandom they will say, I don't want to say anymore because it's spoiler territory, but if you need more detail, then please reach out and ask. But yeah, if you do have triggers and things that are of concern, then your only real recourse is to wait for someone who knows you well to basically view it for you and let you know whether it's going to be okay for you or not. Simple things. You say that as a person who has almost no triggers. You're rapidly starting to believe Arvio would be an excellent patient zero for testing the virus. See, my issue is that people do have... I mean, we talked about this in a recent stream. Triggers is a very specific thing. A trigger is a very specific thing. Most often used in terms of PTSD, can also be used in terms of anxiety, but it is a specific thing that generates an actual, real panic response in the person. A trigger is not the same thing as something you just don't like, and people are starting to use the word trigger just so that they can get people to take them more seriously when they say they don't like something, and that is something that I emphatically disagree with. You don't have triggers, you have a fair few squicks. Exactly! A squick and a trigger are not the same thing. Game Awards had a trailer about accessibility regarding deafness. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Pal actually had someone come and watch one of his streams recently who said that they lip read, which I thought was interesting because obviously that means they need to be viewing streamers who have face cam. But I thought that was interesting because a lot of us use the auto captioning, which is a bit hit and miss. Or if you're putting up a YouTube video, you can actually write your own captions. But this person appears to prefer to actually lip read over reading captions, which I thought was interesting. A trigger is a real thing. Two of your nieces have them, and they literally go into panic attacks or anxiety attacks when they're confronted with them, and you've never had that experience. Yes, exactly. It's not, this makes me uncomfortable. It's not, I don't like it, I don't enjoy it, I don't want to be exposed to it. It's, I have a visceral reaction to being exposed to this thing that I can't control. There's a game coming out where the MC is deaf. She gets shunted to another world where all sound is colors. Oh, that would be very interesting. Synesthesia. Imagine lip reading can convey emotion more than text. That's true, Discount. Also, hello, Discount. I do not have a mod, so you have to wait for me to remember to give you shout-outs. How are you going? Happy Friday. Ah, beat you, Wanderer. But thank you. Ah, some Kerbal. Nice. Discount's another streamer I do advocate for. Does depend on what kind of games you like. He definitely plays different games than I do. So it comes down to why you are watching my stream and what you're interested in streamers. But if you enjoy a chill space, it's fun to hang out in. Discount Engineer is a good place to be. Especially if you do like those more engineering heavy games. Working on Juna and killing Kerbals. Killing Kerbals! Discount. Alright, we still don't have enough meat, so we need to kill some more Yakmels. Oh wait, did we need to talk to X? Did X? I thought we needed to talk to X. Nope. Alright, let's go find some more Yakmels to kill. And see where this blue question marker quest marker is taking us. Burgess, okay. Game? What the fuka? Can I even get that? Can I get that down? No. No, I can't. There is a box in a tree, and I cannot get it down.
Wow! These flowers look beautiful! Made even more so knowing that they were grown with love and care in your garden.
Okay, so chat, I actually saw Dendrian play through this quest. I'm not sure what step we're on, but if we are where I think we are, it's quite a lengthy process from here. So I am going to take a break now. It is food time for the cat. I'm going to take a break and we will come back and pursue the rest of this quest after I have fed the cat. You can watch Discount and not quite get addicted to Stationeers as a professional programmer. Throw a rock at it! I could try that. Harmonium the Musical is the name of the game. Ah, okay. Might have to... Can someone throw that name in my Discord if there's anybody around that doesn't mind doing that? Because I will forget by the time we get to the end of the stream. Yes, Tux is carrying on like a pork chop, which apparently is a phrase that not everybody is familiar with. Okay, the game is actually not giving me my mouse, which is problematic. Aha, there we go. Alright, let's go over here. Thanks, Draven. Let me turn on some... let's turn off the game audio. I'll probably forget to unmute that again, you watch. And turn on this. There we go. Bit of words on stream to keep everybody busy and occupied. But if you do have other things you need to do, then now's an excellent time to do those things. Top up your beverage, grab a snack, stretch, touch grass, you know, all those stuff and things that people who don't sit in front of screens all day tell you should do. I will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, enjoy words on stream or don't. Up to you. And I'm back. How did we go? Level 3. Wow, I must have got done really fast. That means I was away for like only about 3 minutes. Nucrium. I spy lurkers coming out of the woodworks. Happy Friday, Nook. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the shout out as well, Wanderer. Very much appreciated. I discovered recently that Dendrian did not know of Nucrium. I found this a terrible state of affairs that needed to be corrected immediately. So to anybody else in the chat who's not familiar with Nucrium, you really should be. He is an excellent, excellent streamer, especially if you're interested in discovering lesser known indie games. That's kind of his thing. He pretty much plays a different game every single time he streams. I don't know how he does it, but he does. And his streams are very, very enjoyable. Book of Travels. Takes a long time to really get anywhere, longer than your usual stream time. I see that as being a potential problem, yes. I did just say hello to Nucrium Wanderer. I realise you probably said that before I started speaking, but I've just scrolled back to that point in the chat. Words on stream brought out your lurkiness. It does do that from time to time, I have noticed. Words on stream occasionally pulls out the lurkers. What? How does someone on Twitch not know Nook? I know, right? It was just, what? He goes, unfortunately, nobody on Twitch plays, you know, just showcases indie games. And I'm like, I beg to differ. Informative, also true, yes. Anyway, that travesty was corrected immediately. All right, let's get back to this. And the lovely Burgess. Now, I did mention, I haven't actually played this part of the game before, but I did see Dendrian play this. And I have to warn you, chat, incoming supreme levels of cheese. Consider yourselves warned. Yes. Thank you, Shanison. I literally picked that up right as you yelled at me. Thank you very much for calling me out on that one. I did say I would forget. I always do. I haven't done the mute unmute thing in Touch Portal. I really should. We like cheese. I don't know whether you like this kind of cheese. Anyway, we'll see how we go.
Now, I'm ready for phase 2.
So if you recall, chat, and even if you didn't, this is a quest line where we are Burgess's plan to deal with the ARCs, otherwise known as the at-risk citizens of Sandrock, by how did he phrase it? He wanted to deal with them with the secret weapon of flowers. So, you know, it's already set up a certain level of cheese. But there are supremely high levels of cheese.
I'm going to go out there and confront those arcs. And surely you know what I'm about to ask next.
He wanted to smother them in friendship whether they like it or not. Effectively, yeah.
My friend, would you do me the honor of joining me on my righteous crusade to convert the arcs over to the side of the light?
That works so well with Fang. It's a slightly different approach, a much more selfless approach than Arvio attempted. But yes, I'm afraid this is where our partnership ends. I am not buying into the cult. We will not use the cult response. I'll just say sure, I'll help because it's just so amusing.
Onward to over behind your house. Ark's territory. Lead the way.
All right, where's Alice? There she is. All right. Oh, Grace. Hey, what you doing out here? Never see Grace out here.
I just bought this big bucket of water, and I'm about to dump it all in the sand. I love doing horrible things and announcing it to the world. The thrill of almost getting caught. Oh, it invigorates me.
This is also a very self-aware quest for this game. I love doing horrible things and announcing it to the world. They know exactly how cheesy this whole thing is.
Stop right there, Arksy boy. Keep the water where we can see it.
Huh? You again? The water police? And who's your sidekick? Dewdrop cop?
I'm the monster that lives under your bed. I want to say that. I am going to say that.
Yeah, okay.
Take it easy. We just want to help you.
I told you before, and I'll tell you again. I bought this water with my own money. Fair and square. If I want to pour it on the sand, it's my right.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's a really good point. Wait, no! There's something wrong about all this.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. This is true. Why spend money to make the world worse? This is also true, but oh my god, so many people do it. I'll kill you, water waster. How about that's an extreme response? Let's go with the first one.
Yeah, well, I can't, okay? This is the only way I know how to live. You think it's that simple? You think I can just stop wasting water just like that? Now who sounds crazy? Caca!
Hey, you're right. But he's not listening to reason. Prepare the ultimate weapon!
What?
Ready?
Hey, hold on a second. You can't do this.
Aim!
Stow your weapons. I'll pay the fine, okay? Just let me go. Stop!
Fire!
Ah! What is that?
Behold! Our ultimate weapon, the power of life. This flower grew from once arid lands. Lands once thought inhospitable. But here in Sandrock, with the power of love and friendship and faith, and maybe some science stuff, we were able to grow something from nothing.
Just a tiny, tiny little bit of science stuff. Mostly no science. No, it was mostly just love and friendship and faith. Yeah.
My gosh. I see. I've wasted my life.
Yes, a bit. But it's not too late to change.
Oh, wow.
I'm so stupid.
There, sir. We all make mistakes.
Shut up, water boy. I'm so incredibly dumb.
No. Listen, my name's Burgess, and...
I'm sorry. I'm too foolish to learn your name. Or do anything else for that matter. I can't do anything right. I've wasted my life. Ugh.
Well, even a foolish person could understand that it's bad to waste water.
Even me?
Well, I do think you're being a bit hard on yourself, but yes, I believe literally anyone could make the decision to not waste water.
You're right, Waterman. I'll do it. I'll burn some... I'll stop wasting water forever.
Hooray!
Hooray indeed! Now where can I buy some matches?
Try by the stairs. It's by the stairs. In the center of town.
Thank you, Water Police. And you too, Dewdrop. You've changed my life.
So now he's going to burn wood instead.
See? Everyone can be good if they adopt the right mindset. Let's set out on patrol for more water wasters.
You're literally snacking on Swiss cheese right now. Gruyere? You wish, just the local Swiss. Ah. When you were in first year at secondary school, you went on a school trip for a week to Switzerland. You went on a school trip for a week to Switzerland. Frickin' Europeans and UK citizens. I swear to bananas. What is with this? I just popped over to Switzerland for a week. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done with my rant. That was when you were 12, and you're now 55. You still remember that trip well. Gruyere is good though, but it's like $12 a pound versus £2 for local stuff. Ah, yes. I had this conversation with a friend of mine recently, but like, I have literally had conversations with people where one person said something like, "I'm going to be in this city in the Netherlands on Saturday. Does anybody want to meet for lunch?" And like, the Polish person's like, "Yeah, I can drive up there," and the freaking Germans are like, "Yeah, we can drive over there," and the I don't know what else. Anyway, 4 different countries. They're all like, "Yeah, we can pop over there." I'm like, what? What? You're just gonna drive through a couple of small countries for lunch? Europe is just bizarre to someone who lives in a country the size of Australia, where we have absolutely no land borders whatsoever. Anyway, back to the game. I'm pretty sure that guy was about to go and burn wood.
Ah, it's out of our jurisdiction now. Justice will handle it.
Okay, can I have the water he left behind? Can I have it? No? Bugger. Okay. Alright, let's go do this all again with somebody else.
Man, what is up with them sandrockers? So what if I used more water than needed to take a bath? It's not like that'll make a difference. You know what? I'm gonna waste a bunch of water. That'll show them.
Stop! In the name of the guidelines!
Stop! In the name of the guidelines. Hey, DC, I'm glad you got power again. I have been remembering to shout out people. I'm a good girl. Does that make you akadaka? What did you miss? A lot of Fang stuff. A lot of Fang stuff. And a little bit of Logan stuff too. Drive 6 hours to be in another state. If you want to be in another country, you're going to need a big ass boat. Yeah. Happy to know that everyone has made that joke on your behalf. That's true, they did. I did say at the beginning of the stream that DC was out of power, and the jokes about AC, DC definitely were very rapid. You sure Burgess is a bit more than 70% water? Mana.
Huh? Water cop? Get out of here. I just want to use some extra water. Is that a crime? Is that so bad?
You see, if everyone thought like you, then there would be less water for all involved. Wouldn't that be a sad day?
But I just can't help myself.
I know you can do it. I know you can conserve water.
Forget about me, water cop. It's too late.
I'll kill you, water waster. I love that that's an option both times. Don't be such a crybaby. We can help you. I kind of want to say I'll kill you just to see what Burgess says. Pro streamer, damn straight. Yep. I even remembered to unmute the game audio when we came back from break, like a microsecond before Shanison used the thing to tell me I'd forgotten to do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's kill him with kindness.
Oh, woe is me. How am I to break this habit?
Stop with all that loser talk. And behold.
What is that?
Oh, she just puts it back in it, but we're not going to actually give them the flowers?
Life! Check it out!
What What are you doing, Burgess?
Life? Wow, that's cool.
This flower overcame all odds and bloomed in the desert. If life can find a way, why can't you?
You're right. I can't be bested by some lame, stupid baby pansy flower.
Well, hey, don't...
Yeah, I'm gonna be the best man I can be. I'm gonna go back to the pet food workshop, and I'm gonna crank out more kibbles and bits than all the other Sandrockers you know combined.
Well, that sounds pretty good, I think.
Don't stop me, Water Cop. I'm my own man now. I'm gonna buy a stock.
Okay.
This quest is so supremely ridiculous. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Alright, map. Map, where are we going? Yep, this way. Okay. Alice. You refuse to be without cheese. You've grilled cheese and yogurts. What? I hope that's two different statements. Like, you have grilled cheese and you have yogurt. And not that you have grilled both cheese and yogurt. Took the appropriate chance to make fun of you. They did. They did indeed. Cheese and coffee are things you can't go without. Running water is surprisingly optional by comparison. I actually have run out of cheese. Just today, in fact. Mostly because I haven't done my groceries yet. You'd like to get back to drawing more, like you used to when you were very young, so drawing courses. Oh, you should do that. You should do it.
Behold! I am the Arbiter of Chaos. Water goes wherever I please. Splish, splash, drip, drip, glug, glug, glug. Water. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
Okay, that is a quote, and I can't remember what it's from. Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink is in reference to seawater, and it is a quote, and I can't remember what it's from, and that is going to bug me for ages. Two different statements. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I know. Run out of cheese. It's the end of the world. Grocery shopping at some point. Oh, it's from The Tempest. Ah, more Shakespeare. Okay. You're probably right.
Oh no! The Arbiter of Chaos! What are we gonna do?
No one can arbit chaos by definition. That is true. That is true, and I'm going to say that.
I see your point, and choose to ignore it! Chaos!
Oh no, this guy's off the rails! We need to employ the proper countermeasures. Gaze upon this image, and let your spirit be healed!
Suddenly the whole world makes sense.
I feel like this entire quest is a very tongue-in-cheek way for the devs to poke fun at this kind of quest that you find in RPGs a lot.
The symmetry of the petals, the stockiness of the stem, the intoxicating fragrance. It's as if all the chaos has taken shape and arrived in this perfect form. Like it all led to something there. There was never any chaos to begin with. It was all leading to this moment. This is what life is all about!
Yeah! Well, flowers are pretty cool, but there's actually a lot more this world has to offer.
Silence! My purpose in life is clear now. To look at flowers. That is all I must ever do! The mist of chaos has been dispelled. Now I see only clear skies. Goodbye. Think of me whenever you do something intelligent, because I'm so enlightened now!
Well, I'm not sure we really helped that guy, but at least we got him to stop wasting water. Let's call it a win. Wow, so many arcs today. God, gosh! If you weren't here, I don't think I could have converted any of them. Your poignant remarks scratched the surface of their very souls. It was real neato. The world is definitely a better place now that there are 3 less water wasters around.
People had a serious case of heat stroke. The Ancient Mariner, water everywhere, and all the boards did shrink. Water everywhere, not any drop to drink. Yeah, okay. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Yeah, I knew it was familiar. I don't actually know Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, though. I've obviously heard it at some point. Repeated heat stroke and lead pipes would explain a lot about Burgess. It is a tux, yes. He's not allowing himself to be framed very well, but he is there. We are most definitively not following the romance path with Burgess. I am not going to be drinking the Kool-Aid today. Thank you. You seem really excited.
Oh, yeah! What's not to be excited about? This has been one of my most successful crusades ever! If you can even help one person as a pastor, then that's a great day. And we helped 3!
Hey, Cassie! Welcome back! Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. It's a good poem, but it's goddamn long. I'm no good with poetry, which is why I'm actually surprised that I recognized it. I am not a poetry person. Ooh, caffeine. Nom nom.
Some people like books, horse tricks, going on dates, and other things, I assume. But for me, nothing does it like scoring points for the environment. Here's a little something for your trouble. Spoiler alert, it's water! Thank you so much! Let's hunt arcs again soon!
Yep. See what I mean, chat? Supreme levels of cheese. Highly entertaining. And definitely a tongue-in-cheek poking fun at certain tropes in video games, I think. Alright, we still need to slay a few more Yakmel. Where can we find some more Yakmel to murderize? Oh, there's some over by the fishing pond. Fishing pond? You know what I mean. Fishing pit? Sand pit? Thing? Oh, we also need to pop in to see Chi and the museum. We can do this anytime, but they close at 10, so we better go do that soon. Also, I probably should do a round of Yakmel slaying every day, because yeah, we're not going to get enough. Oh, I might be able to buy some meat, actually, from the Blue Moon Saloon! Let's go have a look. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. According to Google, it's a 77-page poem, so like the Iliad, best taken in stride. You've done a few of the long poems like that, and it's a struggle. I am aware of the Iliad, but I don't know what it contains, and I certainly wouldn't recognize a quote if I stumbled across one and fell on my face. Baron and Luna are both cozied up in their respective baskets. You posted pics. Oh, yay! Kitty pics when I finish streaming.
Oh.
And we have accidentally come to Uncle Owen's story time, which is awesome. Cannot buy meat from Owen. Well, that sucks. What do we need to make? Can we buy what we need to make? No. All right. Let's start the story. This week's story. Ooh, you better hold on to your butts. Okay. Mira, hi.
Hello. Did you get my letter? I know as well as anyone that you shouldn't rush art, but I would like to use my new kiln as soon as possible. I've had a lot of time to think about what to make first.
Yes, we really should make her kiln, that's true. All right, let's hear Uncle Owen's story time.
Many know the dangers of the peripheries, the areas most affected by the Day of Calamity outside the Bajondans. But very few know what it's actually like in there. Now, I've never been out there myself, but I've heard tales from those brave enough to enter those treacherous lands. Some call them the Rangers of the Peripheries. Everyone knows that the peripheries to the west are pretty much permanently uninhabitable. No one's ever made it more than a few hundred leagues at these and lived to tell the tale. And the legends of horrifying beasts, out-of-control AIs, lost superweapons, well, don't even get me started. From what I've heard, there are a lot of fine relics in there. But since it's too dangerous, no one's ever dared to bring them out.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Okay. I was expecting a little more than that. The Iliad is the story that prequels the Odyssey of Homer. It's a lot of mythology and Greek heroes being heroic. Aha! So I'm probably familiar with the themes because they've been repurposed into something else. Alright. Do you know who I've never read, and probably really should, is Jack Kerouac. I want to... Do you know what? We can probably get away with going through here at least the once. They're all 4 hours. Yeah, it'll be nearly 3 when we get out, but we could do it. Yeah. Because we really need these simple circuits. Oh, I didn't buy seeds. Dag nabbit. Luck plus 999? Okay, I'll take it. Wait, you can get out of my way, corpse. Whoa, okay, one shot at them. Nice. Well, we are much higher level now. I actually did read The Catcher in the Rye one time. I can never get that part of my life back. I understand why it is an attractive read to teenage boys, but I was neither a teenager nor a boy when I read it. It's a terrible book. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you're the target demographic, sure. But if you're not, oh my lord. Catcher in the Rye. We're talking about. Or I'm talking about. I know that Wanderer has said other things, but I have not had an opportunity to read the messages as yet. Why would it be for teenage boy? Because it's literally about a teenage boy who's having his whole woe is me crisis. Or am I getting the wrong, am I saying the wrong book? I'm pretty sure that's the book. You pushed yourself to read a lot of classical literature. Some of them, Jane Austen, for example, are absolute page-turners. Others are a real struggle. Looking at you, Jack London. Yeah, I like Agatha Christie's great as well. Kerouac is a weird read. You read On the Road and Big Sur, and that was enough for you. Not bad, but not great either. You hated that book. You read Robinson Crusoe, which you really enjoyed. Currently reading Dickens' Pickwick Papers, which has been a struggle. That's what you remember? Lord of the Flies is... Oh, Lord of the Flies, yeah. You've read every Agatha Christie book? Nice. But yeah, Catcher in the Rye was just very... the main character... What's his name? I can't remember. He's so freaking self-involved. It's just... it's just like, oh my god. Great Expectations was good. Okay, I've heard people both enjoying and not enjoying Great Expectations. I actually haven't read much of Dickens. I'm familiar with the stories in the way that you are when things sort of make their way into mainstream pop culture, but I haven't actually read the books. I actually did quite enjoy To Kill a Mockingbird. It has some seriously problematic content by today's standards, but today is not when it was released. As with any other kind of media, you have to consider things in the time in which they were written. And I thought To Kill a Mockingbird was actually pretty good. Many books. I was specifically talking about The Catcher in the Rye being an absolutely dreadful book if you're not in the target demographic. And I think Kat has been talking about Dickens and Jane Austen and various other classic authors. I have not read Handmaid's Tale. Isn't that the one though that didn't they make a movie out of that? Been trying to read more, managed 10 books this year, which is better than the 2 you managed last year. You used to be able to read a book easily in a day, but not these days. I've got myself into a bit of a funk with reading. I've been reading fan fiction a lot, which is great. There are some fantastic stories in fan fiction, but it means I'm now really struggling to read in a universe where I don't already know the characters in the universe. So I really need to get back into that. There's a book I started reading at Caradwin's place, and I need to see if the library up here has it, so I can finish reading it. Atwood, yes. Yes, she is. We actually read Daphne du Maurier's Rebecca when I was in high school. That's a little bit pretentious, but I did quite enjoy it. I have read Jane Austen, yeah, absolutely. I've read, in school at the very least, we had to read at least something of her works. I saw that quote somewhere recently, Wanda. I thought it was great. She understands that the worst things in life are being explained to you by men and unexpected visitors. Love it. Honestly, it's not just men explaining things to people that can be offensive, but yeah, the mansplaining thing is unfortunately a bit of a thing. My favourite is when journalists, particularly male journalists, just because, you know, vindictive feminist side of me, which is not a very big side of me, to be honest. I believe in equality, not feminism. But anyway, the woman who played the role of Amy in Big Bang Theory, I cannot remember her name, but she is actually an exceptionally intelligent woman. I think she has a master's in neurophysics. Oh, is neurophysics a thing? Anyway, she has a master's in some, like, supremely impressive Mayan biolic. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yes, that's her name. Neuroscience. There we go. I thought it was neuro something. Anyway, she's supremely intelligent, very well educated, and then she gets questions from journalists sometimes about her time on Big Bang Theory along the lines of, so how was it trying to, you know, understand some of the things that Amy and Sheldon were talking about? And she's like, do you know anything about me at all? There was nothing that Amy and Sheldon were talking about that I did not understand. Just like blows people's expectations of particularly female actors out of the water. love her for that, if nothing else. But you're an actress, therefore you must not have a brain in your head. It's like, nope. That is an incorrect assumption. She was Blossom on TV as a kid. Blossom. What is Blossom? Anyway, she's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Serious scientist. Yeah, exactly. She's like, yeah. She's very, very intelligent woman. Oh yeah, Natalie Portman is very, very intelligent and well educated as well. A lot of them are. Like, there's so much waiting involved in acting. It's not even funny. Like, you gotta spend your time doing something. Why not study? Or maybe you never even intended to pursue acting in the first place, and you just kind of fell into an opportunity, but that wasn't your intention. Who knows? All right, is there a way to get down there aside from just jumping down? Looks like over there, maybe. Dr. Brian May is also a smarty. The only Brian May I know is the guitarist from Queen. Is that who we're talking about? No, there's not a way down? Am I just jumping down? All right. That Brian May? Okay. Oops. Nope. Okay. Okay. It's extremely difficult to aim the weapons with the controller, actually. Can I do it with the mouse? Oh, you're the big boss. Oops. Where's the other one? There it is. Standing next to another bomb? Really? Okay. Brian May still tours with Queen and in his spare time helps NASA design missions. Whoa. Okay. Is he Sir Brian May now? Probably, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. You're the one that took 40 years to write a dissertation. He took a hiatus to be a world famous rock star. I wish we could all say that. Actually, no, I would hate that. I would genuinely hate that. We still don't have the last points in heavy swords, so let's grab that. Have we picked up any of the simple circuits that we need? No. Man, this game! Alright, we're going to have to put a job in with the Civil Corps. Clearly. Are you going to give me any? No. A new hammer? Is that the same hammer as before? Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Brian Cox was in the boy band D-Ream. I don't know that one. I very much doubt we're actually going to get home. I think we're going to pass out somewhere on the way. Hey, Coco. Yep, there we go. 3 a.m. Fall asleep on the train tracks. Oh, hey, Tux has moved. How's that? Kind of? Do we need to zoom? I think we need to zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I am a professional camera operator. I'm really not. In case that wasn't clear. Thunderstorm, some of the suburbs lost power. Oh, wow. Okay, so DC's just handing that curse along to Caradwin now. I can only have one mod at a time tonight. Is that what I'm saying? What's happening? Oh, the running of the Yakmel is now. Okay. I need to go murderize some more Yakmel. So I might just quickly go do that. So that we can get that food onto cooks. Because this is a commission from several days ago now. Sharing is caring. Mark Wahlberg was in a boy band too. That is true. I'm not entirely sure why we're talking about the Wahlbergs. But yes, they were in a boy band too. Sharing with Kerry is caring. Nice. Oh, by the way, Caradwin, I played my own Dinkum Island a bit the other day. So I now have a chicken whose name is Kerry. Because payback's a bitch. You lost internet but not power. That is odd. Maybe your nearest exchange point lost power. I got a second chicken and I named her Chris. Because I figured why not stick with the theme. Hey. Oh, Draven! Thank you oh so very much for sending a tip. Hey. I don't know if you sent a message with the tip. I've not yet had a chance to check that the Ko-Fi bot is actually working with messages. Thank you very much. That was very, very generous of you. I appreciate it a lot. Some of your favourite lesser-known songs were written by Brian May. All Dead, which was inspired by his childhood cat, and 39 about space explorers and relative time dilation. Whoa, okay, that's the theme to put in a song. Probably something about being similarly horrified by your lack of cheese. Maybe so, maybe so. I told you, I haven't done the grocery shopping yet. It's not a deliberate lack of cheese. I just haven't bought any more. Okay. Where are we at? Right, we need to put the meat stuffed mushroom onto to cook. Okie dokie. We need to do the kiln and the time capsule. The mysterious salesman won't be here for a while. He was here not so long ago. We need to buy some seeds. Yeah, simple circuits. We need to get the core to go and get some simple circuits for us. Oh, we need the chromium steel bars to build the time capsule. Yeah, that's not happening for a while. From the mysterious man. As promised, I've travelled throughout the free cities selling our recipe. Good news and bad news. Good news is, I sold the recipe a bunch. Bad news is, some Walnut Grove chefs were able to taste it and guess the recipe. Well, it was good while it lasted. Here's your share of what I made on the road. Don't be discouraged, we'll find another way to make unique items. Cool. Oh wow, we are all out of steel bars. How did that happen? Oh, I didn't actually need the bronze pipes. We cannot make the... Okay, we need rubber scrap, not iron scrap. Go away. Okay, what about here? 1,200 gold isn't nothing? It is not nothing. That is very true. We don't need anything more from the civil processor by the looks. Oh, I want to make some wooden boards for those bridges around the place. I will also make some hardened sticks. Okay, let's put stuff away. Oh, we've already got, we can give that to the museum now. We need to go to the museum and see if we can convert any of these relics because we're literally out of room. I don't know where to put the flowers. I guess I'll just stick them in the farm stuff box. Oh, it put away the gift for Fang, didn't it? Oh, where would it have put it? Where would it have put it? Where would I have put it? More to the point. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alice. Let's go. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo. Alright. Oh, we need valves. I wonder if we can get a recipe for that at the Commerce Guild. I'm pretty sure I bought all the recipes I can. Until I do whatever it is I need to do to make more of them available. Yeah, I have not done whatever the thing is. We have 61 manganese steel bar. I suppose you can have one. We already own the plastic shells as well. All right, you can have those. Oh right, the running of the Yakmel. Yes, that is a thing we need to do. Just as soon as we do this extra super duper important inspection. This is very important stuff. Chat. I've gotta focus. Gotta pay attention. Very serious. There's something not right here. No? No, okay. No, there's definitely something not right up here. No? I think maybe it's just perspective. No, just perspective. Okay. Feel the thunder. The lightning and the thunder. That's your song! Northside's getting hammered. Oh dear. Alright, I suppose we'd best do the running of the Yakmel thing. Actually, Alice, I think you should probably go home. Thank you. Talk to Heidi. So many people we can talk to that we never talk to. If you have a close friend and want to take your relationship to the next level, you can give them a heart knot. I don't want to romance Heidi. Oh, you wanted wooden storage? I actually have them in storage. I meant to give them to you the last time you asked. Okay. How do I sign up? Nope. Also, oh, hey, they have a horse. They have horses. Is this our horse, chat? Is this our horse? We have a horse that can get up to 3.5 stars in speed, but only 1.5 stars of stamina of a maximum 4 and 2.5. Or a maximum 4 and 3. Okay, well, I think we need to buy this one. Much as I love the red colour. This one has the potential to get to a 3rd stamina point. So we shall buy this horse. And we shall take it home. We don't know what its favourite food is, so we're going to have to go through that, that experiment again. Now, the horse's name is Game, give me my mouse. Game. The horse's name is Mr. Ted Talks. Thank you, Periapsis, for that, put me in the game redeem a month ago. It has been a month since Periapsis instructed us upon the correct name of the horse. Meeting made you sleepy, like Tux, but less cute. This thunderstorm is very dangerous, but we're not in the predicted part of it. Aha! Last horse is camouflage. Can you name the mouse? You can. Yeah, you got to use the stable to do it. Hey, what happened to... I named the horse. Hello? Game! What are you doing to me? Hello? 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 This whole mouse thing is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Game, can I have... I want the mouse! Give me the mouse. Give me the mouse. And let me do the thing. Right. Well, we need to restart the game. Because we can't be having that. Cannot be having that. Unfortunately, restarting the game when it's being that stubborn is the only fix I've found for this mouse issue. So drop save. Back to title. We would like to redeem a Tuck Scritch. Here's Tuck Scritches. Scritches. Scritchy Scritchies. Hey, Veru. Good morning. That was extremely high pitched. I apologize. You did indeed came at an exceptional time for Tuck Scritches. Alright, are you gonna let me have my mouse to do the thing? No? Okay. Restarting the game entirely. This is frustrating to me, but I guess this game is just not very good with you switching between two different kinds of control. So I will just take us over here for a second. That one shook the house. Ooh. Well, at least it didn't shake you all night long. All right. It's got to do its cloud sync thing before I can launch it again. There we go. Yeah, it seems the game does struggle when you switch between controller and mouse and Alt-Tab to other screens and all that stuff. Now you shook me all night long in your head. You're very welcome. What happened to your framing? Did you move? There you go. Say hi, chat. I don't know. I don't think you can see the way he's sitting He's sitting with his paws right out in front of him, like a proper lady. It's being a proper lady. He sits like that a lot, actually. It's quite amusing. Okay, can I please name the horse? Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Does that fit? No. Oh. We'll just have to call it TED Talks. That's a shame. They need more character letters in the... Dude, really? What are you doing? Seriously? That is the worst position you could decide to be in. The worst. I literally can't frame him where he is right now. So I'm just going to turn that off. Tux does not care for your social norms. Alright, we also need to pet TED Talks. We need to make sure we pet Alice at least as well, because we probably won't ride her as much now. We need to see if the horse likes tomatoes or mushrooms. Treats for Tux! That would definitely be a way to get him to go back into the bed. That is true. That is true. Alright, we've got all of the different kinds of food in there. I will do that in just a moment. Right, we need to go to the running of the Yakmel. Oh, hey, what's going on here?
Howdy!
Oh, the anniversary thing. Hey man, heard from Arvio. Thank you so much for doing that for us. Really reminded me that I shouldn't take my Dan for granted. I ought to work at the romantic stuff. You do. That is a true fact. It does not happen all by itself. Alright, TED Talks. You can head on home now.
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmels. Shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering, why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump Yakmels into each other anyhow? It is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all. The Shonash Clash. Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built.
Story time with Uncle Owen.
Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon. And one day, these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time. They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through!" And the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and 1/4 at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours, and pretty soon other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes, But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down. Soon enough, push came to shove. Literally. Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam. In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over, packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground. Before too long, everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another. And pretty soon, they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all.
Good to know that people are still myopically stubborn in the post-apocalypse. Yeah. Humans gonna be human, Veru.
Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark. When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails. Both of them with their hands wrung out around each other's neck. In all the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling. The rest of them folks, they all picked up their supplies. It had gotten late.
That's actually not possible.
They camped out there at the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened. Word spread and, well, here we are. All these years later, still commemorating the event. So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a Yakmel, bump into your best friend, and try not to take it too personal if you get bumped yourself. With all that being said, I hereby declare the Sandrock annual running of the Yakmel Festival begun!
Alrighty, we will look into that in just a second. Firstly, we need to, I did have a sip of water. Thank you, Shanison, for the hydrate. I also have been drinking apple cider, which you American people seem the need to define as hard cider. We just have cider, which is alcoholic, and sparkling juice, which is not. But I did have some water. Only thing moving is Groovy Balloon Guy over there in the back. Why are you looking at the audience, not the speaker? That's a good question. Because he's just a tape recorder reading out his speech while he goes suns himself at the beach. So, what I said before, it actually is not possible for those two people to have strangled each other with their bare hands. Whoever lost consciousness first would have also then lost their grip on the other's neck. One of them could have killed the other, but they actually could not have killed each other that way. I'm reasonably confident. A bit like trying to strangle yourself. You can't do it. Alright, Tux. You gonna come back into your bed so that I can give you treats? DC thinks that we should trick you into the bed with treats. What do you reckon? You up for it? Wait, excuse me. Look. No, look at the other hand. Look at the other hand. There you go. There you go. Say thanks, DC. Thanks very much. Now I'm going to nom on Mum's fingers, because that's the way this goes. Cat butt? Yeah. You have to go write an analysis of the cognitive processes employed when you do maths. What? A gentle shove up the backside to get Tux to go the right way around. Yeah, I did. Kind of coaxed him into the bed with one hand and then turn him around with the other. I think maybe this bed is getting a bit too hot for him. It is quite warm here tonight. But I tried just taking the bed away so that he could just sleep on the thing, which is what he was doing further down. But he wasn't keen. Do you want me to take the bed away? Want me to take it away? Are you good? You a good boy? Yeah? Good boy. Thank you very much for the lurk, Veru. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's check out this running of the Yakmel thing. Let me just turn the volumes up on my headphone. The game's been very quiet. Alright. What is this? Why is there a orange marker over here?
I mean, I don't know, man. Of course we gotta respect our ancestors. But I don't think you should be proud of your grandpappy and your wife's grandpappy mutually ending one another over a traffic incident.
Oh, it was his grandfather, great-grandfather, and great-grandfather. Okay.
Hogwash. My grandpappy is a stark example of what true gumption looks like. In the face of adversity, he never gave up, a true rancher to the end.
Huh?
Okay, we've lost the audio there. Ma, is Pa right? Was Pa's great-grandpappy justified in the killing of yours at the expense of his own life?
Like heck he was. Cooper, I'm sick of sounding like a broken record every time this here festival rolls around. Disavow the sins of your ancestors right now, else I ain't cooking supper.
Ooh, shots fired.
Well, sweetie pie, darling, dumpling, I suppose, from a certain perspective, one might make that argument.
That's not really capitulating, Cooper. You're not really capitulating there.
Don't you try to middle ground me. Disavow.
Oh, it's like she knows him.
But...
No buts.
All right. Killing and dying over traffic altercation was objectively imbecilic.
Yes, it was.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I think my worldview just got a little better.
Y'all are something else.
I'm with Hugo. Alright, is there any more orange on my map? No. Alright, let's go try out this running with the Yakmel. Am I sure? I honestly don't know. I have done this once before, but I don't remember how it goes. Ride your Yakmel and grab the ingredients. Oh, that's right. Before the race starts, find the barn marked with your number and get ready before time runs out. When the race starts, ride your Yakmel and collect as many ingredients as you can to gain points. The higher your score, the higher your ranking. Make sure you keep an eye out for Yakmel-shaped badges that litter the arena. These will give you a dash. Dash into your opponent's Yakmel to stun it. It might even drop ingredients. At the end of each round, the goods in your bag and available dashes will be reset. Use them wisely. During the match, there is a special moment called collection time. During this period, a recipe will be shown. Collect ingredients according to the recipe for extra points. Okay. What is my number? My number is 6. Okay. Are we going clockwise or anti-clockwise? That was 1. This is 2. Okay. I actually should have gone to the right. I should have looked at how many there actually were. Okay. I'm ready. "38 seconds. Game's gotten very silent all of a sudden. But yeah, this is up in the ranch, I think, but it's also its own special zone. And it can get a little bit ridiculous, as I recall, people running into each other and silliness ensues. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds. I hope the music will kick in once the thing starts. Tux did a half flop. He did. think, how do we dash? Oh, okay. There's a... Hee hee hee! This is so ridiculous. Ah! Whoa! 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 Okay. All right. All right. Good. Nope, missed. I need meat. Meat! Aha! Oh no, I don't have sugar. Oh no! Nope. Ah, missed. I missed the sugar again. No sugar. Sugar. Nope. No sugar for me. That's a shame. Oh, I don't have any dashes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, man. You're too good for me. Too good at it for me. Nope, missed. Missed. Wow, that was loud. Nope, missed again. Oh, I tried to get Owen and I missed. I'm bad at that part of it. I'm just bad at that part of it. Nope. Almost got Hugo. Mian's brilliant at this. Wow. Go back to the shed. Okay, where's my shed? There it is. Woo! I have no idea what kind of tokens we get for participating in this. But it's a bit of a workout. I'm sitting using my shoulder muscles way more than you would expect a console controller to use. Put your whole body into it. Ah, I got you, Miguel. This game is so silly. I love it. Oh, I don't have a thing. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that button. Don't. I don't know what this is like to watch. I'm literally just running around in circles. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I missed the milk. Give me the milk. Okay, flour. Meat. I made a pizza. I made a pizza. Woo! Oops. There was nobody there. Okay. I made another pizza. want to knock Owen off. Oh, that is not Owen. Well, I got Miguel. I'm happy with that. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Actually, I need to get Mian, because she's getting everyone. That girl is good at this game. I am definitely not. I just wasted 2 trying to get her. This is like Dodgem cars and rodeo riding had a baby. That was very loud. That you're running out of time thing is very loud. Woo! Get first place at the running of the Yakmel festival. I got an achievement. Merry Tuxmas! That is true. That is true. It is. Alright. Okay. I think I'm done for now. Whew. Whew. That was fun. And also very, very silly. Jensen! Hey, man! Oh, I can't talk to anybody in here? Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Alright, what can we buy at this store? Ah, all this stuff. Right. I've bought many of these things already. Can you get one of those Yakmels to ride around on all the time? Yes, that is one of the mounts available to you. You can get camel, horse, and Yakmel. Tuxmas sounds like a nice holiday. It does. I bought the Red Sun propeller banner. I did not buy the blue. So let's get the blue one. What's this one? Horizontal banner? Sure. Oh, stamina. Did I already get that one? I got one of them. I can't remember which one it was. I kind of want this hat. And I kind of want these shoes. I can't have both of them. I might get them at another time. Tuxmas is every day. Tux gets Tuxmas every day. Okay, so that's the running of the Yakmel. Hey, Jasmine. Jasmine! No, I still can't talk to people. Okay. Let's go get TED Talks. Because we still need to go to the museum. And hopefully, with the horse, we can get there before it closes. Oh, we need to get Chi to research something as well. I keep forgetting. The horse is a lot quicker to maneuver as well. Alright, can we put any of these relics together? Because we really need to get them out of our... No, what? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Come on. Man. Okay, now there is... Yes, I want to put that in here. Is there anything else on me? I need to do the bronze axe. I can't because I've already donated one. Why do I have a second bronze axe? What the fuka? How did I end up with a second bronze axe? Avocado? Where did I get avocado from? I have no idea where that second bronze axe has come from. But I guess we can sell it? I don't know. We must have pulled it out of a chest or something. Alright. Let's go queue up some research. Oh, apparently we need to hand in a commission there as well. So that's convenient. And I believe that my stable can house up to 3 mounts. So we could conceivably have a camel, a horse, and a Yakmel.
Thank you.
Oh, level up. Nice. We are now level 30. What do we want to get him to research? Oh, the better cooking station. Let's start with that. Speed it up a little. All right. Okay, now we need to go to the Civil Corps and hopefully we will get there in time to set up a commission with them because these simple circuits are proving to be a problem. We need to talk to Danby apparently. Where are we? Is this where we need to be? No. No, it is not. We need to be down here. Justice's horse is named Truth. And Unshaw's is named Boulder, which makes sense, given his obsession with rocks. What are these keys? What are these keys? Stacked full of old case files. The case of the missing Yakmel. The case of the lost teddy bear. The upturned cart incident. The case of the missing water. That's the second reference to missing water we've seen. Cheese keys. Funky explorer boots. Ah, this is where we can buy bloodstone, but we're going to buy it with tokens, which I don't love. Hello, Nolak! Oh no, 7 PM. Game, you're so mean to me. Everyone else shuts at 10. It's going pretty well, Nolak. It is going pretty well. How are you doing? Nolak is another streamer that definitely deserves a mention and a follow, especially if you enjoy the JRPGs. Or if you're just impressed by people who can speak 3 different languages. That I know of. You just got home from work? Awesome. Being home from work is nice. You do not have the seeds I want, and I'm not paying that much for water. Okay. I doubt Zeke's shop is open, but we can go have a look. But yes, do drop a follow on Nolak if you enjoy the JRPGs. He plays a lot of them. He's been revisiting some old classics and having a fabulous time while he does it. Oh, we found another picture of Mort, apparently, and we need to go see Fang, apparently. Okay. But first, I want to see if the store is open in here. Ah! Okay, I want the, no, these. Yes. Haloxylon fruit. What? Soybean? Can I plant those? Resources, ingredients. Resources, ingredients. Resources. Grows best. Yeah, these don't have growth, so we can't grow these. Huh. Okay. I kind of want to though. I want to grow them. Just got home from work, so what is the time in Japan? Does that mean it's the end of your week, Friday evening for you? Either way, happy Friday.
They told me.
Fang, I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me? Oh, it was such a stupid idea. The stupid Arvio.
I did tell you that, Arvio. I told you that at the time.
Forgive you. Builder explained.
Fang, thank you so much for forgiving me. I truly am, with all my heart, sorry.
Okay, but does that mean you're not going to do selfish things again?
Apology accepted.
You're making him talk a lot, Arvio. Stop making him talk a lot.
I promise you, I will never make such poor judgments again.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Arvio. Just don't. Don't do it. Bang! 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 Ah! No. Bang! Bang! Hi. Can I give you this stuff now?
Thank you for thinking of me.
Can give him gifts now. You can use it to make medicine, I know. That's why I gave it to you. It was X all along. It was him. Burgess is crazy. Can I pet you? No. Okay. We can finally give gifts to Fang. I'm so excited. Okay, apparently we have another photo to give to Mort as well. Also, we have not been doing our due diligence with Sandy. Hi, Sandy. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Oh, hello. Are you here to sweep the graves too?
I wasn't planning on it, but I could.
One shouldn't assume. I thought you were young Fang's friend, here to help him with the cleaning. That boy comes here every weekend. Hardly ever says a word, that one.
Mm-hmm. That's the way he is.
Makes you wonder, but can't say I mind the company, quiet as it may be. Well, if you're here, perhaps you could help young Fang. It's easier with help, and I'd hate to burden the boy further. He insists on coming every week, perhaps out of sympathy for these aging bones of mine.
I think he comes every week because there's somebody buried here that he is grieving.
Yes, just give him a hand sweeping up. He might not say anything, but I know deep down he'll be thankful. That is, if you're willing.
Yes.
Well, thank you, young one. When you're done, I'll treat you to a warm cup of tea.
Tea? Yeah, please. Okay. How do I wanna, hello? Ah, there we go. Theodore, 57 to 92. Shining beacon of leadership, carried off by a sandstorm. We pray he be the last to be carried off by a sandstorm, presumably. 47 to 76. With her passing, a light has gone out in Sandrock. Zvonimir, 28 to 78. Beloved husband, father, grandfather, and friend. A gentle giant. I think it's nice that they not only put names on all these gravestones, they actually gave them stories. Identities, made them real. Tang, 68 to 74. Smile, because we knew her at all. I read that really badly. Arkeel, 62 to 74. His was a man's courage. I'm not sure what that means. What is a man's courage? Exactly. Tux, buddy? No. Nope. Down you get. Mia, 66 to 74. Budded to bloom in the light. An interesting phrasing.
Mart! Hey, Gramps! Oh, little X is here to help too? Well, you all are sweet. These old friends of mine are thankful. I'm sure their spirits will find her and tell her what a fine man you've become. Young Fang, would you like to come in for a cup of tea, perhaps? X, would you like a carrot?
Would I? Carrot! Carrot!
Busy. Have to go.
Busy again, eh? As always. Well, another time, perhaps.
Wait! Carrot!
X.
Come.
That Fang, he comes to the cemetery every weekend, and he's never taken me up on the tea. I can't help but feel a bit slighted.
He's not cold.
Without
He's got
fail,
issues.
it's like those old tombstones are. The only ones with whom he can reciprocate. Spoken through silence. Few alive could see through the pain behind those eyes. That boy's something. What do they call it? Like the son of a poet. Some folks take to trouble like water off a duck's back. Rolls right off. But not one like that. Some folks, it sticks with you.
Okay, so does Mort know Fang's story then?
When he arrived here, he buried some things, then made a simple grave marker. I must say I wasn't proud to pry, but I asked and asked. He wouldn't say who it was that he was mourning. And though he never answered, he took notice of these old bones. He started bringing me his medicine. He saw my back was ailing me. How could a thoughtful boy like that be truly cold all the way through?
He's not cold.
Some of his story I did learn by listening to the chirpings of that bird of his. Its mimicry can be a window into the past. When he was young, his mother fell terribly ill. They couldn't afford treatment, so the poor thing could do nothing but watch his mother slowly pass. After that, he didn't speak for years. Perhaps that's why he struggles. That's all I could ascertain, though perhaps I've just grown hard of hearing. His mother was a bird breeder before her death. Or, well, maybe it was a bird tamer. These details amount to little. Perhaps if you're lucky, one day he'll tell you himself. Thanks for your help. I'm sure both he and I appreciate it.
Oh, plus 10 to both of them. Okay, but I need to finish cleaning off these because they're not clean. I didn't finish. Cutscene interrupted me. Also, we need to go say hi to the meerkat. Hi! I don't think I've got anything you will like, buddy. Or maybe I do. Do you like chestnuts? Or sand rice? Like chestnuts. Not so much. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoop. We're gonna go in for our cup of tea. Of course. Can't leave poor old Mort hanging. Oh, we can't. Oh, we missed it by like a minute. If I hadn't have cleaned the rest of those graves, we would have got it done tonight. Ah, well. Alright, let's go see if we can make any of the things that we need for these water tower pieces. Oh, and we haven't given Ernest his stuffed tomato meat stuff. Meat stuffed mushroom, that's the one. Ah, that's what sand rice looks like. Of course, it wasn't in the ingredients chest because it's a fishing bait. I probably had more than enough of those. Okay, let's plant some more of the jute cantaloupe seeds. Why they put jute and cantaloupe together, I will never know. That is an extremely odd combination. Although, I mean, sweet potato and chili is also a very odd combination. So, you know, it's just odd all round. Okay, we need more water. We always need more water. Oh, we've got mail. Oh, because it's after midnight, right. Alright, how much money do we have now? We have enough. Alright, let's do this. Oh, no, we don't. We need 10,000. We don't quite have enough to increase the yard. Right. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna move this up here, though. It's kind of a little bit in the way there. Because I would like to find somewhere else to put these so that I can make more of the... oh, hang on. Maybe we can squeeze things in here a bit. I want to make more of the dew catchers. So let's give that a go. Alright, what's the mail? Tumbleweed standard. Oh, why am I getting the whole tumbleweed thing? Normally I get just the articles. Reminder, no drinking from the Oasis. I have reports of a certain furry individual drinking from the Oasis. Would like to request any citizens that see Banjo drinking from it to tell him he's a very naughty cat. We all need to work together to conserve water. That includes animals. Good luck with that, Burgess. That's all I can say to that. Alliance pushing for peace talks. The Alliance of Free Cities has asked both Duvos and Athea to pull back troops and ease tensions. Firefights have been happening daily since Duvos claimed to have been attacked by Athean soldiers, who, following that claim, moved up to the border along Duvos in the Orzu region. Seasai has signalled that it's in the process of mobilising in the case that the Duvos Empire has its sights on Athea, and they encourage cities in the Alliance to do the same. If all of this is anything other than an excuse to push into Athean territory, why doesn't anyone from Duvos make any sort of public statement denying it? Asked the Prime Minister of Seasai. Ataran citizens are in outcry, questioning why the Alliance Council hasn't done more to help out Athea and take a harsher stance against Duvos. Following the initial skirmishes in the Orzu region, a small group of protesters has been frequenting the front of the Parliament building, carrying signs and chanting their support for Athea. Their leader, Jordan Ackman, a student at Atari University, made themselves available for interview. Duvos is no friend to the Alliance. We don't owe them a darn thing. Athea is our ancestral home and deserves protection. Duvos does not need to be bargained with, nor should it be given the benefit of the doubt. Despite criticism, the Alliance Council remains steadfast in their hopes for peaceful de-escalation of the conflict. Athea is our ancestral home? Only for like 2 centuries. Book report, Legend of Peach. Once upon a time... Hang on, who's writing this? That's what I thought. Once upon a time, everything was bad. But now, everything is good. And that's all because of J. Peach. According to the book... Legend of Peach, anyway. Peach famously said, at the age of 3, if the sun really exists, I'm going to make it show itself, I promise. Gosh, I'm way older than that, and I still don't have any famous quotes yet. Where do the years go? Anyway, Peach worked really hard and made a machine that did the thing he said he was going to do when he was 3, but when he did it, he was 35, so I guess I do got some time. My favourite part of the book is where Peach talked about the sandwich they named after him, the peach sandwich. But the sandwich doesn't have peach on it. It's a turkey sandwich. I love a good plot twist. I give this book 10 out of a possible 10 stars. Reported by Jasmine. Wrap up warm, get a good book. Winter is coming. Winter is coming, chat. Dang, it sure is cold. But hey, there's snow outside. Inside is warm, and I got a darn good book for company. Good eating, good reading, good company. That's the name of the game for winter from where I'm standing. Seasonal affective disorder got you down? The Blue Moon Saloon is the place to go, with warmth and fine stories to help you cope. You can sit and have a meal and hear Owen tell his wild tales, regaling you so you can get lost in worlds outside our cold town. Maybe you want to have a stroll through the snowy wonderland of Sandrock in winter. Well, why not check out the view over the canyon with that special someone? Don't stay too long, the winter air will get ya. Like I said, this reporter's favourite pastime is as described previously, sitting comfortably at home with a hot Yakmel milk fresh from the Wandering Y. So I ask you, fine readers, how are you going to spend your winter in Sandrock? Pippages? No pippages. No pippages. Okay. What shall we put in here? I think we're gonna have to pull this down. We need to build other things. So, how am I going with... Oh, hang on. Let's have a look here. It was peach sandwiches. Peach sandwiches. So what do we need? We need rubber rings. Yeah, okay. Did I actually get any of them on the go? Don't think I did. I didn't have the rubber. Is it the grinder? Yes. I need 8 of them and I can make 7. Rude. Oh, right. We need to add fuel. You can go home, TED Talks. Thank you for your service today and your company and your speediness. Alright. Do we need anything here? No. What do we need here? Do we actually need any of these? Not sure if we do. Okay. Do we have enough to make any of the water tower things? Yep, okay, we can make the water tank. I don't think we can... No, we need the rubber rings for the water filter, so we can't make that yet. We might be able to make these. No, we need more iron latches. That's unfortunate. Alright, in that case, you need to be doing the iron scrap. We got more rubber, so we can queue up that last rubber ring. There we go. Alright, hopefully we will have those in the morning. Let's put this stuff away. Right, I think the ingredients chest is full. It is. What's that? Cactus flower, that can come out, and we will put the avocado in instead. We will put the cactus flower in here. Oh, we've run out of space. Awkward. Well, I wanted to do some fishing, so let's pull the fishing bait out. There we go. Make some more space for this stuff. This stuff in here as well. And No, hang on. What am I looking for? I am looking for food. Because this needs to go away. We don't have space for the relics. So that's a problem. Heidi wants a storage box. I need somewhere to put these relics. I don't have any. Ah, haha! I can rename this one. I've lost my mouse again. Game. That is not so much with the fun. That is not so much with the fun. I don't love that at all. Because the button I need to press to get to edit the title actually doesn't work on the controller. It just straight up does nothing. So I can't rename it. So, okay, we'll just toss the relics in here and it will just have an incorrect name. Okay, now I need to... We can take that off. Take that off. We can put that on. So I put the red banner up on that side of the door. Let's put the blue one on this side of the door. How big is this one? Oh, this one's quite. Oh, okay. I kind of need to put that on the roof. All right. Or something. Can I put it either side of the gate? Kind of, but it's a bit short. Just put it there. It's kind of masking the blimp though now, isn't it? Let's put it behind instead. I wonder if we can mask these chests a bit better. I realize it's like the middle of the night and I am redesigning our chest storage, but whatever, chat. This is the kind of quality content you can expect in my channel. Rearranging storage boxes, super duper important. I don't know what you're talking about. Oop. That'll do. Alright, let's go to bed. You hunger, you eat lunch. Hooray! Lunch is good. We like lunch. Alright, this is possibly going to be the last day we play, so let's see what we can get achieved. We desperately need that that commission from the Civil Corps for those simple latches, simple circuits. Oh, can I buy them from Rocky? I don't think I can. I think I can only buy microchips. Thank you very much for the follow there, Bonka Conga. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's grab this stew. I still don't quite understand how that mill works. Like, I would understand if we went to the mill and we picked up, like, flour or something. But no, we pick up tomatoes and potatoes. And that's just stupendously confusing to me. So, we can't get the recipe we need to make the iron latch. We can get it from the iron... where will I put this? We can get it from the iron... I don't even know where I was storing rubber. The iron scrap. We can sometimes get iron latches. But I'm intrigued that we need to go to a particular location in order to unlock more Civil Corps recipes. But we need this quest completed. I don't know. It's odd. I literally can't buy the recipe for the thing we need to complete the thing. It's bizarre. Not actually a mill, that's just a cover story. Fair enough. Alright. So apparently it is now winter. There is snow on the ground, and which means we should have got presents for being the top workshop. In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me. I did last month too, Yan. Don't worry, I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve. I did it last month as well, Yan. This is not news. All right, water. From Elsie. Dear Selfeya, it's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some for yourself. Thanks, Elsie. It's winter, so I'm not quite sure why you're saying that it's blistering. But cheers. Thanks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need some more iron scrap then, because we literally can't make the latches. Like, just straight up cannot do it. We'll keep the jerky actually, because Nemo likes that. Oh, I can't do it from here? No, that is not remotely what I was trying to do. I need to do it from in here. Okay. We got a knowledge point. Gain workshop knowledge XP from making things on the assembly station. Inspection time is extended. That might be worth investing in. What's this one? Oh, the feather duster one. Mineral filtrator resources D. I still don't know what that is even talking about. Gain a 3% chance for the ore refinery and recycler to provide additional output. Let's start investing in that one. I don't understand the mineral filtrator thing. I don't even know what that refers to. Do we know what the horse likes to eat yet? The horse loves mushrooms. Well, that's convenient because I have many of them. We really do not have a lot of sandberry. Which is unfortunate because that's what the camel enjoys. Okay. Right, Civil Corps, TED Talks. Let's have a pet. Let's go for a ride. We also need to go to the Commission Guild, but I just really need to get this set up because it's been like 4 days I've been saying we need to do this. And I just keep not doing it. Hey, Captain. Have I got anything you might want? Do you want a sandworm? Probably not. Do you want jerky? Probably not. No, I'm not giving you my dried sandacuda. Alright, I want you to do 2... No, not that many. Okay. The more days I give them to do it, the less it costs me. I see. Right. Probably should have just done 3 separate commissions. I'm not sure how many you can queue up, actually. That might not have worked. Here, have your mushroom
Hey
meat.
there. Wow, thank you so much.
Smell. It gives a nostalgic, sentimental feeling. Sometimes memories of your home are the greatest inspiration, and a good dish is a novel in itself. A heated introduction, the rising tension of the mouthfeel, and finally, a conclusive aftertaste that leaves you stunned. Sure, buddy. Sure. You don't have to turn absolutely everything into flowery language. Alright, minimap, where are we going? We have not talked to Penn in ages. Oh, it's not Sunday, it's Monday. Did I miss in the inspection day? No, I did do it yesterday. Where's Penn? Here he is. Go talk to Penn.
You might be surprised to hear me say this, but brute strength isn't everything. The other day, I had just dispatched a giant cyborg creature, and after I'd pummeled it into submission, I noticed there was an off switch on its back. Could have avoided that whole mess. Oh well.
Interesting. Gonna spar with me, Penn. Am I good enough to actually have a go at you yet? Apparently not. He's level 40. Okay, I'm taking a few. Whoa, he's taking a lot off me, but I'm taking a few hit points off. Whoa! No space punching. No space punching of the Selfeya. Nope, 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 nope. No space punching. Nope, nope, nope. He literally just kind of charges through you. I'm not sure that that even does any damage. He just repositions himself. Hey, there's the space punch. I beat him! Defeat Penn in a duel, I got an achievement!
Skinny! That was incredible! I haven't had such a fine battle since I stumbled upon that den of killbots back in '92. You fight like an army. And wait a second. Have you been working out? Your arms, they're so ripped.
Oh god, is he gonna call me ripped now?
I suppose I should start calling you Ripped Arms.
You could just call me by my name.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound right. Jacked Arms. Strong Arms. Supremo Hyperfend's Victory Arms. No, just doesn't work. The fact of the matter is, you'll always be Skinny Arms to me. Hey, it'll be like our little in-joke now. Like when a really mean-looking gangster has the nickname Babyface or something. I'll be like, "Hey, Skinny!" And everyone will ask, "What? That builder is totally jacked." What are you talking about? And I'll say, "Ha ha ha, that's the joke."
I love him, I really
Good
do.
stuff, Skinny. In any case, I should thank you for the hard-fought battle. Take this as a memento of this momentous occasion. The first round you ever took off Sandrock's glorious protector.
As I've said before, If I knew somebody like him in real life, I would absolutely want to just punch them in the face. But in the game, I think he's hilarious. Plus 50 to our relationship. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. All right, let's go have tea with Mort.
This
oh no,
photo.
we have a photo. Wedding at the tree.
Oh, thank you. This is a photo I'd hoped most we'd be able to find. This, of course, is our wedding day. Everything was perfect then. Never was there a more picture-perfect model of Telesis than on that day. We all shared that oasis. Not one of us was wanting. And as our little camp grew in numbers, so too did our family. That day, we thought we'd chosen a fate to live forever in paradise. Let's just say, it's hard for me to believe in that old light doctrine. Everything happens for a reason. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay, so it wasn't tea and crumpets. It was another photo. All right, now we've got another blue quest marker over this way. I wonder if Bogan Jack is back. Quite probably. Oh, Blue Moon Saloon? We're going in the saloon? Yes. Okay. What up, Owen?
Uh-huh.
Checked our stock of fish recently, but it seems we're running a little low. Mind catching a few for me? Oh god, which ones do you want?
Yep.
Oh, 6 sand carp. Heard you're pretty good with the trap. Should be a piece of cake for you. I think that's the basic ones. Alright, let's change the quests that we've got up. We can't make that at the moment, and we can't make that at the moment. The mysterious man won't be here until next month. Yeah, Bogan Jack should be around. Alright. Whoops. Alright, TED Talks, let's go fishing. Fortunately, I was already prepared for some fishing today, and we have already rebooted the game, so I should be able to use, pardon me, my mouse. I don't love aiming with the controller. Oh, let's kill some Yakmel while we're here. Because, you know. Why not? Okay. I need to put the thingy on my bar. These can go away, please, and thank you. These can go... Oh, I need to get rid of that, oops. I need to get rid of that extra bronze axe as well. Okay, so if we want sand carp, we need to just put this bait out. I don't want the giant ones. I want the little ones. There goes the train. Can I get more than one of you, please? Please? No? Okie dokie. Alright, chestnuts. Do chestnuts work here? No. Does this bait work here? No. I don't really want to use that bait. Does this bait work here? Yes. That's the one the Sandacuda love. Alright. I don't know if the scorpion works here or not, but I only have 6 of them. I'm not willing to try it. I know they work at the other place, or at least I think they work at the other place. We could go to the other sandfish area at the ranch as well. No more? Okay. What you look at me like that for, buddy? Chat can't see you. You're sitting really far back. How long will you wait? Will you wait long enough for me to get all 3? No. Can I just, like, pull you out? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Man, we've gotten seafood paella like 3 times tonight. That's a bit different. Normally, we don't get the special ones at all. Have to come up with a new one for Monday's stream. Also, as a reminder, I will not be around for Stellaris until later in the day than normal. So Stellaris, co-op day is tomorrow. We would normally be starting at 11 a.m. my time, but we will not be starting until 3. And we will be finishing shortly before 8, whereupon I will be joining Napsa for his plate up session as part of his charity stream. Tux. That was not good. So yeah, tomorrow's busy day. Tomorrow's a busy day for Selfeya, but it shall be a fun day, I think. All right, I think we've probably got. Yeah, we've got plenty of the sand carp for Owen. Let's get some more sandacudas. Salmon mousse. Ooh. We could have salmon mousse. So yeah, from 8 p.m. my time tomorrow, which is almost 2 hours ago, I will be playing Plate Up with Napsa on his channel. No, scared you off. Oh, here we go. Another one's coming. Unfortunately, the sand rice kind of disappears into the sand, and I can't remember where I dropped it. But getting a few more of these dried, they give us 36 stamina a pop, which is fantastic. All right, I think that'll do for now. More than enough for Owen. At some point I need to do some shopping tomorrow too. My goodness me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it all done tomorrow. I think some of it's going to have to happen on Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Loon's fish crisis is kind of urgent, you know. I got it all already. Like, you literally asked me to do it about an hour ago. I've already got it. Hello, Arvio. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Hey, have you talked to Fang yet? He's still kinda mad, but he doesn't hate us. Which means our plan worked. All it took was for it to backfire completely. See? I knew it was a good plan.
Oh my god, Arvio, no! You just
look
came out of there.
vibrant today. For a moment, I thought the sun was rising right before my eyes. But I think you would look even more radiant with a good night's sleep on a new bed that just arrived at my shop.
Oh my god.
Take it
Oh
easy.
my goodness. Yeah, Tux is, oh, I haven't turned it off yet. Yeah, Tux is definitely done with that for now. What you doing, Yan?
Howdy!
Yeah, you've told me that before. Wanna play critters with me? We should spar with Yan. It is hilarious. Arvio wants you to try out his new bed. Possibly true. Oh, Yan beat me. Oh, I didn't want to say play again. Okay, well, we're here now. You decided you could always go to bed early if you didn't need it, so you extended the day to max for this game. Ah, nice. I did turn time down a bit before we got the Yakmel station installed across the bridge, but then I put it back on default. But that is not a terrible plan. I don't want to take any of these. I don't want to do any of them. I'm actually getting a bit tired. Probably should have wrapped up at the end of the last day, but let's go see if we can find Bogan Jack, shall we? Oh, I wanted to give Heidi the storage box. It's probably sorted itself away again by now. Alright, now, where are we going to find Bogan Jack this time? I wonder. Probably not over there again. So the first time we found him over there, then over there. And let's go look over here. No, nothing yet. Oh, Anshaw's doing my commission. Fantastic. Ah, here he is. So, you've come. The final battle. The black wind blows.
Oi!
It calls for your demise, mate. I just want to be friends.
Oi!
Yeah, well, should have thought of that before yelling all them fighting words at me, shouldn't ya? I wasn't yelling fighting words. Ooh, he's gotten bigger. He's got many more hit points than he did before. Go for the pouch. I don't think he's a girl kangaroo. I think he's a boy kangaroo. I love that the horse is just like following me around while I beat the shit out of this kangaroo that is 3 times my size. Oops, didn't dodge that one very well. Or at all, in fact.
Oi!
Lucky, mate. Real lucky. I don't know if you noticed, but right when I was about to win that fight, I suddenly lost somehow. Things would be heaps different if not for that, wouldn't they? Well, as they say, 3rd time's the charm. I'm a rule of my word. Here's your sick-ass reward.
Yeah.
This belt means you're the new champion fighter of this general area. Anyone who doesn't respect the authority of the belt, well, you just bash him the way you bashed me.
Oi!
Catch ya, mate. You may be a bit uncouth with the use of them fighting words, but, well, you fight a mean fight. Golden belt. Okay. What is that going to do for me? Not there? Oh, don't tell me I can't actually wear it yet. What level is it? No, I can wear it. Oh, it's furniture. Okay, it's not actually a clothing item, it's furniture. Alright, sure. Can I just talk to him now? No. Oh, that's a shame. Waiting for chat to ask what uncouth means. Why would they be asked? That's not an Australianism, is it? Is it? It's just a word in the English language. It would be uncouth to ask. Nice one. Wow, okay. I was expecting the horse to be like, I'm out of stamina now. Before now. You thought it was Oka? No. No, I'm pretty sure it's just a word in the English language. Alright, let's see if we can get this last telescope part, since we've got some stamina and some time. Ah, yes, change my tool. Right. Yes, we were here, were we not? Okay. Nope, that one's still... Ah! Still electrified. That was not what I wanted to do. That one is also electrified. Ah! Here's the hole. Right, there we go. Give me the loots. Thank you very much. Does this actually go somewhere? Maybe? Yes, it does. Nice. Ah, we can't get down any further. Alrighty. There's that irritating electrical noise again. Alright, where's the hole? Not there. Not there. There we go. Alright. What's in here? Oh wait, hang on. Are you kidding? This is where I was just before. Oh, I completely missed it. Boo. Alright. Okay. Really? Really? Really, really? How far down are you? That was ridiculous. Alright, what else? What else can we find? Are there any yellow marks above us? No. I know that there were more things, but I just don't know where they are. Aha! Must be in the next room. Alright, what else you got for me, game? What else do you got? No? Okay. I don't suppose we picked up a telescope piece, did we? Probably not. No. Okay. I could use some stamina, in fact. Give me one of those. Oh. Stupid throwing rocks. I don't need throwing rocks. Thank you all the same. I have a gun. That sun worship statue will probably be quite an interesting design, actually. I'm quite looking forward to finishing that one. Chromium! Chromium? We can't make it yet, but give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme that. What did you get excited about there? Oh, the toolbox? Let's open it. You hate writing about metacognitive processes. Given that this place is a post-apocalyptic desert, is this Aussie land a few generations after Mad Max? Look, honestly, anything is possible. Arvio's accent is this bizarre blend of so many different accents. I honestly have no idea what they were going for there. A lot of the other accents are clearly US based though. There is food in the train carriage. What? So yeah, it seems to be a fairly non-specific setting in terms of our current world. Which makes sense for them to make it as non-specific as they can. Can we get into here? No. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if Portia has a real world equivalent either. Wow. Bomb? Do I have to dig down to you? Yes. Bomb? No? Hello, Bomb? There you are. Alright. We may as well grab some more chromium ore since we're here. We are about to run out of stamina. Hello? Can I have that? Thank you very much. Nothing else? Alright. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I semi-remember this puzzle. It is a puzzle you can kind of dig up and under. But we are out of stamina, so we'll have to save that one for another time. Found a bit about the lore, but no name of the planet. I think it is set on this planet. But part of the lore is that when the Day of Calamity happened, it tore things apart to such a degree that cities and countries and continents were just torn apart and upended and turned inside out. And so, yeah, I think it is supposed to be this planet, but just unrecognizably pulled apart and put back together again. Which is why there are some, you know, buildings below ground or buildings upside down or, you know, things sticking out sideways or whatever. Horsey is tired. I'm not entirely sure if the horse is traveling faster than I would on my own, but it's fast enough. Except for the fact that it's 2:30 in the morning, so it may not be fast enough. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna make it. Ah! With a minute to spare. Oh, and it's a sandstorm day today. Well, that's going to be for another day, I'm afraid, chat. It is that time. Moobot, no! This is the only problem with having Moobot run ads, is I actually can't stop it. Like you can if Twitch is running ads, I actually can't stop it from doing it. So that is unfortunate, but yeah, thank you everyone for being here with me tonight. I had a lovely time, as always. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. I would like my mouse back, please, computer. Okay, I'm gonna have to shut down the game because it's not letting me do anything with the mouse, and Windows is rather mouse-driven in many ways. I actually can't see chat just at the minute, but I will find us someone to raid right after I get my mouse back. There we go. Okay, there's no background music or anything now, but you know, them's the breaks. You had fun lurking. That's excellent, Galactic. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. Now, the other day, Manaway and Carol both suggested someone to raid, but we could only raid one person, obviously. So we raided Ghosty Bender, who was lovely, but we did not get a chance to raid Bearded Squire. So we are going to do that tonight. We're going to raid Bearded Squire because he missed out the other day. He is playing Anno 1800. So we will pop on over there. That was Manaway's suggestion the other night. So we'll do that. Yes, and a reminder, tomorrow is late start Stellaris in the Discord, followed by me absolutely sucking at Plate Up with Napsa on his channel tomorrow night. So do consider joining us for one or both of those things. And thank you all for hanging out. Thank you very, very much for all the support. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you very much for the company and the treats for Tarks and all of the fun. And I will see everybody, hopefully, over the next few days. So yeah, it's been fun. You got to go back to your Cisco network studies. Yeah, I think if it was me, if I was going to take up a brand new line of study, I probably would choose anthropology to combine both sociology and history into one nice little package. Alrighty, let's go say hi to Mr. Bearded Squire, who does indeed have a luscious, luscious beard. Thank you all again for your company. I will see you on Monday. And yeah, as always, do look after yourselves, look after each other, and I will see you somewhere around Twitch. Bye-bye. What? No, unraid. Unraid.
Hello. A new challenger has entered the arena.
Sekun just